Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another 1000-hour Satisfactory stream. We are up to hour 233. We are absolutely smashing through the time, and we're having fun doing it. So last week we managed to get our train line, sort of up and running. We also gave it supports for about a quarter of it, and started working on a hypertube to and from our alumina factory and main factory. Did a nice big hard drive run, and it seems as though we have gotten all the recipes that we can for now. The MEM station was pushing me to get the new the alternate beacon recipe, but as we know, no one wants that because apparently beacons are going out of fashion in the end of the game. So, in saying that, guys, let's get straight into it. Now, I have been thinking over the weekend, and because we want to be bringing that alumina in, so what we will be doing is slightly editing our train stops to allow space for the hypertubes and our containers, which we'll need there as buffers. So, there's that. So because at the moment we've got such a tight space there, so what I was thinking is we will turn the hypertube entrances. We might even, because of that, we'll be able to boost them up that little bit faster, because at the moment they're a bit slow for my liking. So, we'll basically turn them out sideways this way, which will allow for, on this end the exits don't really matter because it'll buff up over there, but yeah. I did also think, now we've only got 3 carriages on this one. And on that one, I made a boo-boo in the whole way that I set this up. It was supposed to be for 4s, but yeah. I definitely made a little bit of a boo-boo there, and I did not catch that when I was doing it. So, let's, where to start? What's our inventory? Close to full. So let's go make a little bit of space in our inventory so we can rip things out and start again. We got alien parts, they can go in there. We're not going to need that food for the minute. What else can we do? We'll get rid of the hover pack. No, we'll leave that. We'll get rid of the nukes. And then let's... what do we got here that we can dump in here? Probably don't need those circuit boards. Yeah, we don't need the circuit boards. Do we need rotors? We do. And the alclad sheeting. Well, that's a good start for the minute, and then we've also got storage in the train should we need it. So, just so we don't accidentally get sucked into this. Not that one. Let's just disconnect. Where are ya? Come on. Give me that top line. Okay. Now that that's done and dusted, let's start making some space, shall we? It is a little disheartening that we lost we lost this, but it's alright. Okay, hang on, hang on. Bam. That's such a cool little quality of life feature there. Just being able to delete one type of item while throwing the cursor wherever you want it, you know. I think that was Right Mind that showed me that one. Alright. Okay, so that's all good. This needed to come out because we need to add another one of these guys on. We don't have a purpose for this guy yet. Because at the moment, I think we're only going to bring... Don't know how we're going to bring it over, but I do know that we needed that extra piece there. So the edge of the... See, here's something that went afoul. That... Oh, that's good. We didn't actually do that part, so... That's alright. All this is going to change, so let's get rid of... Don't hit the poles. Okay. That's good. That can stay. Get rid of this. Oh, thank you, my dear. Sammy is amazing. Nice bacon and egg roll with cheese and steak sauce. Oh, I got 2 eggs. It's gonna be a yummy breakfast. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What did we do here? So there was a corner piece on the edge of that, but it's there, and so that means this needs to extend out one more, which means all of that slides down by 1. But it also means that, yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of symmetry between the 2 sides. That's alright, we can fix things. We're also gonna lose a bit of power. And to our other factory as well, by doing this, but that's alright. So. Uh-oh. Oh, that's alright. We do have some crates that look like they're starting to fall, but I think that's a somewhere else issue. So, we do need to extend that by 1. Right, because we're going to put the hypertubes there and then our... No, because if we want inputs, we need space here. So, let's get that down. So the inputs go there. Yeah, okay. And we'll have them sitting like so. Don't know that these will be necessary, but that's okay. Alrighty. So we have those inputs. Now we can put our hypertube back into action. Let's go to our hypertube builder, and he will go right there. And then, because we'll be doing 2 lines, he will go there. This guy. Correct. This guy goes this way. We need our modern railings. Oh, I forgot. To get the modern railings to split, we need to put a half foundation down. That way, we can put it on the correct axis. What we'll do is that, like so. We'll need the space to build, so we won't fill it in just yet. That goes back there. Is there? No. I was thinking maybe there's something there that I can stand onto, but apparently not. We want that there, with an entrance on the front. That should work nicely. Actually, I have an idea that's going to change how we lay these out just a little bit. So previously we were putting the beam power straight over the top, which was fine, but you know, if I wanted to extend it, it would make it look like it would capture the unit. So if we put it down the middle, that might change things a little bit for us for the better. Okay, that one goes there. It'll be deleted because we always want to be able to fall out of our tube ASAP. That should be long enough. I'm sure of it. Because we did want to increase the speed a little bit of our propulsion to the next area. So part of this extension is having that extra hypertube sections in there. Hey, and this is why we wear a jetpack. Because I am prone to falling. Now, our old one came to there. So in, but we wanted a little bit of space because we wanted to put the next hypertube there. So that's why we've done that. Now let's count our entrances. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Still don't think that's going to be fast enough, so let's give ourselves a little bit more space. I think 20 is going to be a good number, which, you know, we can always test it to figure out. I did say 18, didn't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. I feel like 21 should be the magic number, right? Okay, that'll be 19, 20. Because we got that in the way. So I think we're gonna have to just sit with 20. You know what I mean? Because otherwise the inside will be very close to that, and it'll just feel and look a little bit weird. That's alright. Entrance. Okie dokie, that's that. Now, I kind of feel like that guy needs to move halfway that way. How would I achieve that? At the moment, he's not in the best of locations, so if I... kind of want it to sit from there, right? What does that look like on 20? I mean, that to me looks amazing, and it means when we do our power setup, which will look like that. Hang on. Come on. No, hug it. Why are you not hugging it now? There is ever so slightly the wrong spot. So do I bury it? Do I pull it one back? That's frustrating. Works one way but not the other. Alright, give me a second guys. I'm gonna switch to the room mic so that I can eat my food. Because as we all know, Sammy says I'm not allowed to eat food with my headphones on. Alrighty. Let's see how much this burger explodes, eh? Oh, nice. I even got paper towel. It was foreseen that I would have sticky fingers. About that much explosion. Oh no, it's on my desk now. It's fine.
Maybe. Maybe. Oh, got food on that side. Man, this is just everywhere. All good, all good. You made me breakfast, I am appreciative. I forgot how sticky egg was. May need to wash my hands. Give me a minute. Okay. Nope. Switch mics again. Should almost leave that up.
The way it is. Ah, well. Alrighty. So, we've got our 20 hypertubes in. Might as well make the other side now. Do 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 do. Oh no, I'm out of iron plates. Where's me train? There it is. Ugh, don't fall off the edge. Come on, iron plates. Hey, that's what we want. Iron plates for the win. So just me, that seems like a little bit of a large gap, that. What did I do here? What is different? That's still on the same axis. Oh, I know what it is. Alright, so this one gets a hypertube entrance on it. That gets joined and removed. No, it does not. This gets joined.
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world
Nummy nummy.
is fading. There's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it. There are voices in your head saying that you're a fool.
Oh, I lost count now. feel like I didn't put one there. I might have put one there. I did. I definitely did. What about here? Oh, I did as well. I don't think I did here. Nah. That's the one. The chosen one, if you will. Alright, now we get all those entrances on. Now I gotta really remember before I hook the power into this, I've gotta fix the underneath portion of this so that I don't fling myself into the void. There's a nice gap there for me to come out of, whereas those are way too tight. So, it's not too bad. They are the same length, fantastic. Now let's see where this beam is going to be silly. Yeah. I mean, I can put it there. Like so. Hey, how you going, Chrisish? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to all your raiders. I'm Konrad. Basically, I'm doing 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in pure vanilla, with the hopes that on my birthday, the 2nd of March, this map will be a birthday present to myself. But also, let's hope, fingers crossed, I know we probably won't get it, but the full release of the game will come to fruition. Now, I hear you guys ask, what happens if we hit the 1,000 hours? Never fear, for I will still be here. Essentially, maybe 8.5 by then, yep. When I hit the 1,000 hours, we will just add more time. So there is no fear of missing out. Oh, what is it? FOMO. There will be no FOMO on this stream. I will still be here cranking away because, you know, we're up to hour 233. And I have only been streaming this for about 8 weeks, 2 months we've been going. So there will be lots of stuff still to come. Now, just a thought, that guy might be a little inadequate if we're going to do our poles the normal way. So let's upgrade those ones. I spent my night fixing power issues. I do not envy you, Chrisish. That sounds like you know, fun. I actually was working on my power on Friday, and essentially I can't figure out. Like I fixed the fuel throughput to the generators. That worked beautifully. Then the heavy residual oil screwed out, and so I fixed that. And once I fixed that, the actual crude oil screwed out. So the way I fixed it was we dropped, I think it was about 6 or 8 fuel generators. G'day Shiny, how you going, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Now have 56 coal plants waiting for an alternate fuel recipe before I go down that route. What alternate are you going for, Chrisish? Are you going for compacted coal or something into them? I am reconfiguring the hypertubes that we did on Friday to allow for room for our train depot to bring stuff in and out, as well as trying to speed it up a little bit. And we've got 20 entrances at the moment, so it should be a semi-decent speed. I just don't want to get too far back here because we've got this, you know, piece in nature that we can't get rid of, sort of blocking us. So we'll see, we'll see. I could alternatively create another level across the top with another, say, 20 entrances on it. So give us 40 entrances so that we get, you know, hyperspeed tube speeds. But for now, we're gonna see what 20 looks like once we've rigged it all up.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you for the redeem. Fair warning, it's not overpriced coffee. It's very cheap cordial. I like apple and raspberry. And if it didn't exist, I would actually struggle to drink enough water. So, thank you for that. Now for fuel generators, I heard there's a better alt recipe than standard. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So I've pretty much unlocked all the recipes I can for the minute. I'm not sure if there'll be more once I've updated what I can do. Incoming save point. It's a little bit of a freeze. It's all good. They're not too long yet. I would be thinking you're probably looking at this recipe, Chrisish. The 5 heavy residue oil with 10 water to make 10 fuel. That's what I will be planning on creating when I can finally get my Mark III miners. I did some basic math to be using that that recipe, but it did include turbo fuel. So it was going to require 115 refineries to produce enough fuel for 92 blenders. Those blenders then needed to be combined with those blenders needed 256 assemblers creating compacted coal, and this is where I hit the roadblock. A Mark III miner that is not overclocked, I would require, I think it was just a little over 27 nodes of coal and sulfur. I really don't think there's that many in the game, so, you know, we might have to wait a little bit. Yep. Because once we combined the fuel and compacted coal to make turbo fuel, we would need 427 refineries, and that would power 1,778 generators, giving us a theoretical limit of 266,000 megawatts of power. But yeah, I saw the mate, if only I was that good. I just wanted to, you know, have a ton of power before I did anything with nuclear, because when I do get to nuclear, I'd like to have it separate so that if I screw it up, I don't screw up my whole world. But we'll see. Now, we need to just figure out where the halfway mark is. So, the best way we can do that, so the beam is going to be from here. So we got 40 meters to there. Where's that beam come to? That goes to there. 45 meters. So for 45 meters, we need our middle to be 12.5. 45, 22 and a half. So, because we can't do half blocks, it's going to be there and there. 22. Okay. So that's just a visual guide for me. So we'll get him on there going. Oh, hang on. We do need to power link these all up before we move on. And we are doing a little bit of a... No worries, Christus. Thank you very much for dropping by and raiding. I very much appreciate it. And I will catch you on the flip. Don't do anything I wouldn't. So yeah, so we are doing a little bit of a different setup to our traditional hypertubes, because this is the first time we're putting two side by side. Typically I put this power rail straight over the top of the hypertube, so then the lines go straight down into the top of them. And we've changed that idea because we are going to have, so the outside rail hypertube will only go to the next factory, whereas this inside will go 2 factories across. Hey, Game Warden, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure how this one will look in contrast to our other hypertubes, but I'm willing to give it a try. It's not the first time I've had to alter things after the fact. In fact, this build right now is rebuilding our old style of buildings. So, alright, now we can put the rail across, and I'm hoping that when we do, okay, that goes to there. Do we sync it like that? Have it? Hang on, why you look weird? Come on, go sideways.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain.
No, we'll leave it. We'll leave it like that.
For it's our last refrain. Forever young, ever strong, ever brave. Memories like this never end. No, they
Very
don't fade
confusing.
away. So when
Why? So we know we want 22 off each. Did I not measure that right? I don't think I did. Let's try this rail again. So we want 22. Huh. Why is the gap... It's not just me, right guys? That gap on the floor is smaller than the gap up there. Very strange. Okay, what we'll do is that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Our power node is a little bit higher than I like it to be, but that's alright. Now, back there to there. Okay, before I power this, guys, I need to make sure that I actually link the tube, because at the moment I'm just going to propel myself into the ground. Why does it look like that? It's either too tall or not tall enough. see. What if... I was trying to connect to the wrong beam. That's what it was. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, we need to bring our... Ooh. No, because I want it to be separate. So, we do need... G'day, Right Mind. How you going, my friend? Thanks for dropping in. How's your weekend been, sir? That does not look correct. So I decided over the weekend that... That's not right. Why is that not right? I decided over the weekend that we needed to rebuild our hypertubes to allow for... getting into... Why is that gapping weird? Oh, I think I know why now. This has to be readjusted. Don't worry guys, I'm not going anywhere. It's just the song. It's just a song that I really, really like. What? Can you... Oh, it's so hard when the lighting is a bit askew. Right, so, we've been rebuilding this platform to allow for buffer crates, as well as trying a little bit of an extension. At the moment, we've got 20 entrances, so once I do link it up, we'll see what sort of speed we get to and from the alumina factory, and we may possibly put a second level and double down and go for 40 hypertubes. But at the moment, we're just going to see what 20 looks like for us. Okay, that needs to be... Okay, blue on the... There we go. Blue and green, and power goes on the blue as per usual. Get rid of these because we don't need them. The dangerous part is going to be not getting sucked into this tube when there is no power coming through, I think. Oh, you know what? We can now also move this guy, because probably gonna get rid of this row of platforms because it doesn't look like we need them anymore. When life doesn't pass fast enough, just jump in a tube. Indeed. Indeed. Actually, did you see the alteration that Dragon made to his hypertube setup? He's now got it set up so that spat out up the top. If you do nothing, you just go up, fall back down into it, and you know, and it just becomes this. Once you get to the bottom, it flings you out. There's another tube to catch you, fling you back, throw you back in, and it just never-ending loop of psychedelic tunnel. It's absolutely amazing. He is a very talented artistic builder. Do 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 do. Okay, what color are we gonna make that? I think we had a green there. We did, so that would suggest. I mean, we typically do doubles, so maybe. Do we leave it as a double? Oh, sorry, do we leave it as a single or do we make it a double? One on each corner of it, just to continue with the theme. You know what? I don't know. Just do that. It's fine. This was only supposed to be a for the minute kind of deal. So let's use that. Tell me it's long enough. Thank you. Fantastic. Now, need to sort that guy out like that. Whenever I wake up after nodding off during someone's stream, I find myself in Dragon's stream. Yeah. Yeah, he is a crowd-pleasing favorite. Color. I want to focus on colors once I'm really building stuff. Color theory is pretty interesting. And there are so many grey buildings. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm pretty guilty. That's the one. I'm pretty guilty of doing that. You know, I mean, here was the first building that I put walls on. And you know, I was pleased with how it turned out, considering how little I have done in terms of aesthetical building. So you know, I think, like, I really do like the front of this building. I think it looks quite good. Don't ask me to take you inside, because inside is trash. But I did like how this turned out, and even with the side, I was pleased, because I managed to keep it not too boring. I mean, it's nighttime, so you can't really see. But we have it. Come on, just stand on the railing. We have a little bit of pipe work. We have a little bit of beam, but basically it's a bland side, you know. Whereas, if we go over to the trophy room, which has not been filled with anything other than amazing supporters, we still have yet to get our trophies, but that's my trophy room over there, and it basically, you know, I mean, I'm going with green and blue for everything because they are my stream colors. So, you know, that's the deal there. But it's basically just, you know, orange walls with a bit of glass on it. We have a Pokemon, guys. Poke catch. Yeah, so basically I've used my stream colors for the first time ever. I've done some lighting, which was inspired by Dragon. We put a little bit of lighting on the inside, but, you know. And then here we have all the doggos are named after... Oh, yeah. Hang on, I'll show you in a sec. So, yeah, all the doggos are named after, you know, awesome followers and subscribers. So here we have my mother, as well as my girlfriend. Had to put the girls at the top, you know, or I'd hear about it. Then we have Akana, who I don't think Akana's here today yet. Akana and Free Falling and Fuzzy here, and Decede and Hex. They were my sort of... Exclude Hex from... Decede from this sentence. My first 4 legitimate followers. So that's why they've gotten a spot here. Decede is also a follower of mine, but he is also one of my best friends from Sydney. And then over here we have Future Boy, a nutcase that decided to celebrate my becoming an affiliate by donating me 10,000 bits. It's just mind-boggling. But, yeah. Actually, I did want to check. Oh, he got me flower petals. So I was wondering if Oh, you got food. I will take food. Because I don't think I... Yeah, I need some of that. What do you got, Mum? Yeah, guts. Hey, Sammy, come here. What do you got? What do you got? Crystals. Now we know that Hex is trying to kill me. He has some radioactive waste, which is why we just leave him be. But otherwise... So, alright, let's go back to the train station and we'll reconnect that last bit of pipe. Yep, cool, I've got the hover pack because we'll need that to get under downstairs. You know what? It's faster to slide jump on these things. There's still a part of me that just does not trust. Oh, are you telling me I didn't? Oh, hang on, not noodle, vertical. Some places it's applicable to do vertical. Some places it's just gotta be noodle. Alright. Let's go into the right one and see how this goes for us. I feel like it's about as fast as it was last time. Maybe a tad bit slower. I don't know. Sorry, Sammy made me breakfast. I still gotta finish it. I got like half a roll to go. I'm thinking we're gonna need to, sorry Shiny, I meant to show you how to do the glowing signs. Just in case you didn't know. My bad, I get distracted very quickly and easily. If I have some quartz on me, I can show you. So it's basically there's a like brightness setting, and you just turn it up to 3. If I've got the materials on me, I'll show you when we jump out of this tube. Okay, signs. That's gonna be in organization. Is there any ones that we don't need? Alright. I'll show you when we get... why is there no power here? Uh-oh. I forgot... Oh, no. We should have power on this rail. Please tell me I don't have to run all the way back. Thank God for that. That would have been very, very annoying. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. Note to self, get power back up here. Must have forgotten to reconnect the other side, and then thus that's flowing through there. I don't know. But there's no power there. So I am thinking that 20 hypertube entrances were not quite enough. So we may... I don't know, what do you guys reckon? 30 or... like, should we up it to 30 or 40? Just, I mean, 40 slingshot us like crazy. And then I gotta figure out a way of getting us up there which still leaves enough room, and I don't want to rebuild it again, but a little part of me now, if we're gonna put a secondary level on it, I sort of want the entrance to be from the factory side, not the train station's side. So that may require us... I mean, it does require us to do it all again. But it's how much will it bother me? Or can I figure out a nice way? Actually, I could. I could just run tube back over and under. Just got to figure out the heights. Why not just launch yourself through the air across the map? That is a fair question. I don't like dying. And I've heard many a story of people, you know, hypertube cannoning themselves into obliteration. Yeah, that's what happened. We forgot to join that back up. No, I'm not afraid of heights, mate. I'm a rock climber in my spare time. Rock climber and skateboarder. So I'm not afraid of heights. I'm just opposed to, you know, turning myself off. There's that. The other reason is, from what I've been told, when you're setting them up, you sort of need to do a lot of reloading. You know, either you die, or you don't go to the right spot, or this, that, or the other. And because I want this playthrough to be, you know, all genuine hours on stream, I feel like reloading kind of detracts from that feel of the playthrough. So, yeah. Now I wonder. I have a little quandary here. If we did something like, hang on, can you? No. Let's turn the power off, because I can see myself getting sucked in while we're working on this. Okay, give me that. And then what we'll do is we'll go 3 meters is about this. Oh, okay, so it's only 2. Okay, now if I do that, are you telling me I can't link to it because of that thing? Indeed you are. So if we turn you around and turn you into a noodle, I mean, yeah, it kinda works. That works. And then what we do is we get another beam here. This guy, stick him like so, and him like so. Or do we? Because we don't actually need that much extra space. So what we could do is essentially, we could do that, but then it means our tube comes back up here, and it's sort of exceeding the length of the system. So let's. You're happy to go from there, are you? So if I do. No. So that means I've got to come a bit more forward. Like, say. There. Feel like that's exactly the same spot that I just had, but, you know, that's alright. So if we do that like so. Okay. I think I'm okay with all this. I think's. Hang on, why? Is it because of you? Kind of is, isn't it? So I'm guessing because that has a pipe on it now, you can't put an entrance on it. That's a little annoying. That's alright. Can I? Oop, save time. Might have to lengthen the intervals between saves now. Okay. But I think if we do that and okay. Why won't you zoop this way? I want you to zoop over here. That's not fair. Man, I have a feeling this is going to have to be done by hand, and it's going to be very painful. Because each one of these is going to need... Oh, and then the spacing. Do one, then try zoop. Okay, that's not a bad idea. Ah, sir, you are a legend. Thank you for figuring that out for me. Now, we still want the railing in the middle, so we need the half foundation. Not that it will really impact anything, but, you know, we still want that ability of not... Hey, how you going, Fireboy? You're almost getting to Runesun's level of progress. That's good. That's good. 2 belts and miners took me an hour and 45 minutes. Jesus, what, were you dragging them halfway across the world, or? I once had a German partner, and it took me 3 months to learn, you know, a handful of words in German, and I was very proud of myself, and so I decided to tell her father about it one day. You know, get some brownie points, if you will. And I said, oh, you know, I've been learning, and this is what I've learnt so far. Anyway, you know, it was, I'd say I knew about 20 words, like for very basic conversation, you know, days of the week, that sort of thing, numbers 1 to 20. And I'm like, yeah, I've been studying this for the 3 months that I've been here visiting you guys. And he turns around to me and goes, if it has taken you 3 months, this is not very efficient. You need to find a better way. I don't know why he sounded sort of more Lebanese or something like that, but there's my attempt at a male German accent. Okay, this next bit I believe is going to be rather annoying. Oh, hang on. Use the right mind trick. And so did you... Here's something that might help you, Shiny. I'll give you some little examples. Alright, so here we have a mix of goods, right? Press F to highlight what you want to delete. Control, because you're going to do many. And on my setup, I've got it set for mouse button 4. But I'm still holding control. And I can throw the mouse around, doesn't matter where I go. It will only pick up that item. As opposed to, you know, you've got your F. If you tap control, it will select one item. But you can add any other item. Now, so it can be handy, like you can mass... Yeah, I'll show you on a... Actually, here's a good one. Let's see if we can get rid of... No. Actually, we'll use the rails. So the rails are what we want. Right, and we're just throwing our mouse wherever the heck we want. And we're only highlighting the rails. So for me, that I'm holding control and... Yeah, nice. I only learnt that last week thanks to Right Mind. So I was very appreciative of that. Oh, I'm seeing a problem. Okay, we are gonna have to not have these ones. One of the belts was 143 meters, the other was 82. Jesus, that's a big pull, man. That is a big pull. Well done on committing to that distance. I think what I might do with these is actually change this setup so that it comes straight onto... Oh, hang on. Can't delete those. So if we... Those are some of the shortest belts in the world. It's as long as you know, the fact that you're sort of making stuff, man. That's the true achievement, you know. Doesn't matter whether it's long or short. It's about the final product. So what are you using these two belts for? What are you going to be making with it? Coal and copper ore going into steel plant. Nice. I have a steel factory just behind me, but I am really not happy with its output. It was my first attempt at trying to put foundations onto, walls onto something. It was going to be a black building, and I kind of stopped. I got the walls, and then I moved on to something else. Also, when I redo the belt in my main factory for steel plant, it's that's a bit bigger. It's a bit bigger. I suppose when you look at the map on Satisfactory calculator, you know, 100 meters is not that far. So if we go here, here I've got my run from the crude, from the blue crater straight through to there. If we measure it, so all of it starts here. Like here's the centralized point where everything goes. Yeah. So just the trip on 6 belts was 1.8 kilometers. But you know, that's a different story when you have to do, you know, many belts. Alright. Let's go back to the game. Now, the question is, how are we going to bring people up to this? That's another thing that that I need to consider. So, foundations, that's solely foundations, isn't it? Also depends how slow the game is running. In what sense do you mean, my good sir? Okay. If that goes like that... Catwalk or stairs? I had to run the game in 720p to get reasonable FPS. Ah! Right. I see what you mean now. Please excuse my ignorance. Yeah, I don't mind that. Come up here, you just have to... Okay, so we'll stop it there. That way we've got ample space that we should not get sucked into another belt. Okay, so we can put an entrance there? No. No. Yes? I'm very confused now, because I got the... No, you do. Put an entrance there. Then this guy gets joined. This guy gets joined. This guy gets joined. Oh, I think I kind of screwed it. We are going to have to upgrade all the power nodes downstairs, but should be alright. Yeah, I think my game's running, I think, at 1080. Give me a second to delete these spots and we can have a look at my specs. I know I had to cap the frame rate at 60 because it was sucking up so many resources that OBS couldn't function. So I got, yeah, 1920 by 1080. And then everything is on high, but I turned off the screen space reflections to try and make my game flow a little better. And I think I turned the view distance down as well, yeah. Turned the view distance down to far, and I turned the cloud quality down because I didn't really see a difference between high and medium clouds. But other than that, yeah, there's those settings as well. Alright, let's get... I'm on medium settings and running 40 FPS. Yeah, right. Look, I mean, granted, in my case, I built this computer at the start of the year. So while it's not the best and newest tech, it's, you know, it's not too bad. What have I got? I've got a, I think it's an i7. Give me a second. I've got an i9 12900K, 64 gig of RAM, 27 terabytes of storage space. Good morning, Akana. Welcome to the stream. 27 terabytes of storage and an RTX 3060. And I am finding that yeah, fair enough. I'm finding that the only place it falls down is when I'm trying to both stream and play Satisfactory. You know, if I do just Satisfactory on ultra specs, it's perfectly fine. It actually goes like this. The saves are a lot faster. Yeah, just a little bit. Look, there is a little. What is it? I think at the moment I've got a 3 terabyte and I think a 6 terabyte hooked in. There is a Pokemon, guys. Oh, look, some of my hard drives are almost 10 years old, so I probably shouldn't be running them. But where's the fun in not living life on the dangerous side, right? Okay, we need to hook these up with power. Hang on. So on board power. Sorry, on board. Am I going to be able to see these? Yes. On board, I have something like 15 terabytes. Dang it! I forgot. I've got to upgrade these power nodes. And that's going to be extremely difficult when you cannot see the bloody things. Because they do not want to. Okay, we'll have to remove this to be able to tag them. And while we're here, we might as well well done, Akana. I had a 14-year-old hard drive till earlier this year. That's a pretty old hard drive, man. Are you saving your streams, or what is all that for? Well, originally, the answer was I like to have hard drive space, just like you like your shiny keyboards. But, you know, as time has gone on, that has become just a benefit to me. I don't need all the space. I think I'm only using about 1/4 of it. But yeah, it's just hard drives have built up over the time. You know, my latest hard drive install was a 1 terabyte NVMe. Actually, while I'm here, I should just link this up, right? Make it easier on myself. So it's a little bit of an obsession of let's have enough hard drives to do whatever the hell I want. And then, yeah. But yeah, oh, sorry. Yes, I am saving all my streams. And then my amazing partner Sammy is rendering them. And eventually, you know, I keep talking about it, eventually stuff will go up on YouTube. Now, we know we have 20 downstairs. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. It's a weird number, right? 17? 18, 19. I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna go for 40 per hypertube. Fast. Yeah, nice. I unfortunately haven't been doing that side of things. Sammy does have a she did some university degree that you know, did video editing or something like that, so she's got the handle on that, and I'm just the dance monkey that looks after OBS. So you know, if you got help from more experienced people, let them do their thing and just get out of their way. Okay. Now, that's not hooked up, is it? No, I don't. I think I'm 99% sure. Yep, so we didn't get pulled into our hypertube. Can you? Thank you. Oh, that already sounds a lot meatier, doesn't it? You guys ready for... Actually, just in case, fingers crossed. I really don't wanna die, but just in case. I don't know. Let's have a look, shall we? Keep in mind that we are 580 megawatts. What's happening to living on the edge? There was never living on the edge, buddy. It was I don't want to reload to distort my numbers. Alright, 580 megawatts. Keep in mind that, you know, there is a portion down here of 20 that are also running. So it's not quite 580 per line, but that's pretty fast. I'm pretty happy with that. I think I think from now on we will be running 40 per line. Alright, let's go back, because this This is like what our old speed was. As you can see, it's just miles slower. It is from. So we just went from this train station over here. So it's basically, yeah, almost crossed the entire map. Akana's got a similar setup. He starts down here and then he ends up the very tippy top in about, I think it was about 10 seconds. So his is pretty quick too. It's I know, right? Quarter trip around the map. And so what we're going to be doing is we're going to run from every. I'm wondering if it goes faster if the boosters aren't so close. I'm not going to waste time on testing that theory. I'm just going to add more, you know. So we are going to have other factories. So these pipes, these hypertubes will change in time as they go. But basically what it's going to be is the outside line is only going to be to the neighboring factory, right? And then the inside line is going to skip one factory. So rather than having to get out at every stop and then jump the line, and you know, we have a choice of whether we're going 1 or 2. Oh, it could Akana. I'm not sure. I'm just happy with the speed, you know. For me, it was, I wanted that entrance to be on the factory end of the build and not on the train station end. So I'm, you know, happy with how it turned out. Now we just got to replicate for the other side. And then run. Well, we don't even have a place for it to go yet. That's the downside. Oh, I see a problem. That's actually, I didn't leave myself enough space to really get out of there. Easy fix, maybe. Yep. You are onto it, 99. That's not right. What is it? Good thinking, 99. That's alright. I only have one long distance line so far. Ah, that's good. Long distance lines are very helpful. I went to troll Akana on the weekend, and so his hub is down here in the grass fields. He is currently working up in the, I can't remember if it's the Dune Desert, if it's called the Dune Desert, the northeast desert. And so I tried to be sneaky. I got on when he wasn't paying attention, and so I caught one of his hypertubes, and it didn't quite take me as far. And then I had to like traverse basically from the western side of the map all the way across to the east, and the only benefit was that I got halfway up the map. But yeah, he was doing laundry, and then he came back to being shot in the arse a couple of times. Couldn't figure out what was going on, and then I swiped at him with the sword a couple of times. He was just hovering up doing electrical work under platforms, and I'm sort of like dodging around him as he's like, what the hell is going on? It was, yeah. Don't give me access to your worlds, guys. I will come and find you. Alright, we've done that section. So, let's do the other side now. Jesus. I didn't even think about the power consumption on this thing, eh? 580 megawatts, and that's not even with it properly set up. It's a good thing we, hang on, I gotta check this statement. It's a good thing we finally stabilized the power supply. I don't think I will ever get used to the continental drift of this hover pack. Yeah, it took about a good 120 hours of fiddling around. So we managed to sort the containers. Then the fuel started to become a problem, so we fixed the fuel. Then the heavy residue oil became a problem, so we fixed the heavy residue oil. Then the crude oil became the problem. And what I decided to fix the problem was I had to drop some generators. So there was 2 generators off every level removed. So that's 12 generators times 150 megawatts. So we lost 1800 megawatts of power to stabilize it. But, you know, in my opinion, stable power is worth 1800 megawatts. Go for it, Sammy. She's stealing my bacon and egg roll, but I turned around and she's looking very guilty. Not that she needs to. I mean, she cooked for me, you know. Oh, I didn't need to. Didn't need to do that one. There is a Pokemon. Yamini, I believe, is a dragonfly style Pokemon. It is a pain in the ass to get in Pokemon Go because it just constantly buzzes around. It makes it very hard to throw the catch. I can get from the dune deserts to the grass fields in 28 seconds, which includes mucking about in the north coast changing between tubes. I need to figure out a faster way to get between the tubes. Why don't you put a tube that launches you into the tube? Like, all you have to do is step sideways, it sucks you in, and then whoom, straight into it. Okay. I am really hating the jetpack, the hover pack. Give me that back. I know, certain applications it's great. This is not one of them. But sometimes I want to not be going to the next one. Well, that's why I said you've got to step sideways, otherwise you jump up. You know, you gotta not do what I did and leave yourself an exit strategy. Look at me talking like I know what I'm talking about. This is like my first stupid tube, and it was only 200 hours ago that I made my first tube. The drift is annoying, but I have just learnt to live with it. Yeah, no, I am not gonna learn to live with it because jetpack boys for life. There's no way I could do my wiring with a jetpack. Yeah, no. And here's the thing. I used to use scaffolding. In fact, when I was doing my centralized storage on my last map, I ran, because I was doing all the belt work underneath, I ran scaffolding for it. I mean, for how much you're doing, Akana, scaffolding would be an absolute pain in the posterior. Dang it, we're out of rotors. Oh, wasn't that part of the song? Okay, we got motors there, which motors need rotors. So let's get some rotors. 100 should do us. Oh, actually, hang on. Because then we're also going to need to do the other section. We only needed... Yeah, we'll leave it at that for the minute. So we don't... We're only trying to figure out our alumina settings. On my current playthrough, I need to get the encased industrial beams, then I can start on my hypertube network. One recommendation for those encased beams, right mind, is try and make them out of steel pipes rather than beams. Beams are more costly than pipes, and thus, if you're gonna make encased ones, yeah, nice. Because I had that set up for beams originally, and then I think we got like halfway through setting it up, and I realized how much cheaper it was to go with pipe. Alright, let's tickle Akana's fancy for a second. Get those hovers going. Actually, I only needed that, didn't I? Alright, so. Oh! Would you look at that? It's alright, you won't see that. You won't notice it when you're traveling 100 miles an hour. There's a little part of me that wants to, like... There's a little part of me that wants to put a tube on the end of this one and shoot myself back out that way, but I'm really worried that, you know, that I'm gonna die. Is there any way to place signs along the ground? I mean, you can play if you not flat, no. But what you could do, actually, hang on, give me a second. It might require a little bit of stupidity to do it, and it may not even work. And I'll have to go get some crystals because I don't have any on me. But I do have an idea. Let's see if it will work. Crystals are here. Chuck some crystals in. So, if we just hear me out, I know it's going to be probably very wrong. But if we do that, no, because even then that's going to sit on a post. Because I'm guessing fire, you want them to sit flat on the ground and shine upwards, right? Because the closest I could think of would be if you tried to mount it to the side there. Yeah. No. Maybe on a beam. There you go. Hey, we figured it out. Get a beam under it. We're figuring things out, guys. Put it on a beam. And Shiny, what I was talking about with the emission strength, change it to 3. We'll change those colors to that and that. Hang on, what did I do wrong? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to use it now too, right? So I was not thinking that. Why is... That's how you can create lights. Yeah, now... hang on. Okay guys, I know we were working on one project and now I am completely abandoning it to go do another project, but so when I created the trophy room, I wanted to underglow light it. We just figured out how to underglow light it. So we are gonna rule the world, but because I actually got my VOD muted on Friday because of that song. So we have... I'm going to change it. And not that I don't have a right to use it, I do. But, you know, it is what it is. What am I stuck in? Might help if I had my torch on. So to underglow light it... it is going to be a little bit awkward though. Ooh. Ooh, I have a really cool idea. Let's change our menu. That's a roof menu. That's a belt menu. Where's a junk menu? Buildings. Who uses buildings these days? I'm wondering. I mean, I know I need crystal oscillated. Okay, that does and doesn't work. But if we go back to the beams, let's try the beams. They can just go like that. That's fine. Still testing a theory. Yes. Okay. So beams are the hacks, guys. Okay. That's fine. So if we're gonna do that, for what size? We can go 2x2s. Alright, no worries. The one issue is, I mean, we kind of have to start here, right? Because we want it from the highest point. Pull out the foundation frames, add in the beams and signs, then put the foundation frames. Yeah, we could do that. We'll start with that. Oh dang. Oh no. Oh god. It's being painful. Really painful. It made my tunnel amazing. Awesome. Awesome. That's what we like to hear. Oh, hang on. Gotta do the fuzzy layer trick. Okay. One more. That's the one. Okay. Now. Beam to beam. I have no idea how this is going to turn out, guys. None whatsoever. Go the 2x2s. I want the big ones. I want the big ones. So we are going to have to kind of... Oh, there is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. He is like a little ball of rock. That's it. That's it, right mind. Go big or go home. I mean, I am at home, so I don't have to go big, but that's just not how it's done, right? Do 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 do. Might help if I turn this on, eh? Actually, now I'm really curious. So it was 580 before. What is it now? Now, 780 megawatts for 40 of these bad boys. Can't wait. Oh, hey. Can't wait to have a fully functioning network of pipes. Don't worry guys, we're almost there. Honey, we home! That is so freaking quick now. Hey, well done, Akana. You caught the Pokemans. Our next job, once we've finished the lighting, we will have to come over here. There'll be 2 different tubes that we will be building. One will be changing the orientation for the tubes that we currently have. And the second one will be building a tube set to get us over to this building. Because I don't want to be doing this every time I want to come here. Yeah, it's just not... It's not efficient. It's not kosher. Also, I know I keep saying things aren't kosher. I am not Jewish. I am not religious in any way, shape or form. But I do respect everyone's right to their own religious beliefs. But I like to say something's not kosher, you know? I think it sounds cool. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's funny, we oh. I have to flip the train station around at the main base back. Because I forgot that I screwed that up. Whoopsie. Okay. I only just realized that mistake because, well, I mean, I realized that mistake a couple of days ago, but I only just remembered that mistake now because I was looking at this going, hang on, doesn't look like that down the other way. Actually, that might have been why it was only 3, because we only have 3 platforms there. I was wondering why it was a bit strange. It might have been because of that. I suppose we'll have to get back there to see what it is like. So one part of me was thinking about running belts underneath here, but then I sort of reminded myself, you know, we're making a train line. Why would I bother using belts? Though we may still drag power along here, because I'm thinking on the corners, you know, we'll put some lighting just so that the train driver can see the corner coming and doesn't go too fast and, you know, derail the train. Just a thought. I mean, I know it's a lot of work. I mean, yeah. I know, right? The difference in 20, because I think the last one was 17 entrances. So, yeah. And it's funny because before this, I thought my pipe from Grassfields to the Blue Crater was fast. 10.5 seconds to get there. A little bit longer to get back because of the up ramp. But yeah, that's 10.5 seconds from here to there, and then I think about 15 or 20 on the way back. Yeah, so before I forget, that has to change. Probably leaving containers. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Do you guys see the problem? Do you? Jesus. Yeah. I mean, if I run... because that's an output, if I was to only run one belt out, which is kind of what I'm planning to do anyway. Because I don't know that I want to be splitting resources here. So if I did that... the next bit problem is going to be this tube is going to travel along that 45-degree axis. So that guy is going to have to come down a little bit extra lower, go across, come back up and go along. Which is all fine, but yeah, it's not quite as neat as I would have liked it. And then what about... you know what? That's really obnoxiously noisy. Shh. That's better. I could barely hear my own music over it, you know? Okay, so this guy goes to there. Is that right? No. Why is it not? Oh. Dang it. One second, sir. One is bad enough, but 80 of them... and not even the dead can sleep. I know, right? Okay, so that's okay because that's an input. So we have this buffer there as an input. Output will be fine as ones. But it does mean we have to run a bit more power around. This guy goes here like so. And then that's all good. That's all good. Alright. Let's go back to the fun project of lighting up the underside of the building. No worries, Shiny. You have a good evening and we will catch up with you later. G'day, Fuzzy. How you going, my friend? How's your weekend been? Long? Lots of video games or doing some work? What happened? Tell us all about it, sir. No worries. Other stuff? I did not mean to delete that piece of flooring. I also don't need to be up here. I need to be down here. Guess what, Fuzzy? We found a way to underglow the building. Which is going to be pretty freaking cool. Just need to get on the beam. And then we get ourselves, what do we reckon, a large or a small? I think a small will be better, because then it will sit on the inside of the on the inside of the support. This may kind of kill my frame rate though, but it's alright. This is going to be the only building that has amazing grace, I mean light on it. Did I do that fully correctly? Is that just a weird... Ah, dang it. I did not. Start again. I was wondering why it was a bit off. Now the question is, do we white glow, or do we use the stream channel colors? What do you guys reckon? Did I delete some extra bits? I don't think I did. Nope. Save time. Bonus jump into the roof. Maybe stick to them and go with the channel colors. You reckon? Alright. I mean, that just raises more questions then, right? So do I do the sides be green and the blue through the middle, or... Man. So many questions. There is a Kingdra up for grabs, guys. Throw your Pokeballs. Alternate between them. I think if we alternate, it might be a bit like... actually, no, you're right. We could alternate, but what we'll do is we'll sort of split the difference, so it is like the stream colors. You know, we'll have green on the edges, then blue towards the middle, and then another green patch. And I think that might look alright. We are out of beams. That's alright, let's... I'm thinking. We also need to lay these sections out. No, come over here. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't thinking you could alternate. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, that's how I took it, as alternate each one. I'm like, that might give, you know, dyslexia a color pattern to visualize. It's probably the wrong way of saying it, but you know, that's what I sort of thought when you said it, and I was like, Might be a bit too erratic. Alright, we needed more encased beams, so we'll get encased beams. And what else does it need? We should be fine for copper sheets. Do 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 do. Now, just a whoop. I don't need to be this high. Oh, actually, I can get encased beams from, I believe, this one. Just so you guys are aware, I am planning to do a split shift today, just because I have a friend coming over from around lunchtime. I am not sure what time that will be, but I'm just giving you guys a heads up, because it could be anywhere between now and in 2 hours. Kind of figured, but I like that you took it and came up with a workable solution. Yeah. I don't know. It's... Come on, you should know me by now. I'm all up for listening to your suggestions. Because as I've stipulated many times, I'm not a good builder. I'm not a pretty builder. And I can use all the help I can to change that. Okay. Not bad. That goes like so. There is one sign that is in the second group along the front that is a little bit... Aha! Thank you, sir. Good spotting, good spotting. I have no idea how it did that, because I would have thought it would center itself every time. Alright. We have this side almost complete. Ah! I did not do that. Sometimes it's easier to just start again, right? And have a light on. Save time? No? Just wigging out time. Man, things are getting a little bit chunky now. I think it's already disliking the fact that I'm using so many signs. Which, is not great. It's not what we want, but we'll deal with it. All for the lulz. Oh. I wish signs were brighter. Have you got it on 3? Mission strength 3, my friend. If the answer... They need to add small lights. Yeah. For me, what I would have liked to have done is... Hang on. Because now that it's daytime, well, actually, I can just use the floor here. Hang on. I wanted to underlight these in a specific way, right? Now, if I put the beam there... What? What do you mean? So I wanted to underlight the building, right? What we're doing up there, while I think it'll look cool. That's what I wanted. I wanted these signs, right? We change everything to white.
Been waiting for so long. The winds have grown strong. The birds have come and gone.
Fuck me, that's bright.
I'm looking
Excuse the language. No, B. I mean, we won't see that till the day, but that's what I wanted. Something like that to underlight the whole building. You know, from further back, of course, from like here, so that it underlights up under the roof. We'll leave that guy there because we'll test the theory with it as to... Because if so, then the building may get some wings on it. Just small little ones. Just some small wings. They won't be massive, but we'll give that a go. Can give us the standard of what we're looking for. Alright guys, I am going to take a quick minute to stretch and have a little walk around. I will leave you with a view from our balcony of our factory, and I will be back in about 2 or 3 minutes. I'll see you soon. Alright guys, talk nerdy to me. Let's do some stuff, eh? Let's light this sucker up. Now, we do need some coloring. There is a Pokemon up for grabs. I have no idea what this one is. So, throw your balls at your own discretion. Actually, I need my color codes, because I never have them written down. In fact, the only place I have them is in a very old text message to Sammy, where I said, I need the color codes to find some paint, because originally I was going to paint this shelf back here with my color codes, but I never ended up getting around to it. So, green for the center, which is... so, our color code is green. Green is OOB050. We'll copy and paste that for us. Save. We'll get rid of the image. I believe that's no background and get rid of the words. Okay, and change illumination to 3. Copy. Control V. Oh no. Control C, Control V. I suppose we should also work out what the distances are. So. So we've got 22 divided 22 divided by 3, 7. So we'll make the center 8 wide. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, well that doesn't work. That doesn't work because it's divided by 5. So 22 divided by 5 is 4.4. So we'll make them 4 and the center is a bit fatter. Next color is 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Why did it not get rid of the symbol? I wanted the no symbol. Ah, because I didn't select it. That's why. Control C, Control V. Good. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. That's not right, but we'll say it is anyway. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. The center does have to be 4, and we have finished a playlist. So let's change our playlist to something a bit more relaxed. Who do we feel like listening to now? We have the option of music from ImKibitz, Bitz, or TotalXclipse. You guys can decide. Thanks for the lurk, right mind? That's 4, so we'll start by changing this guy. You want some Total Fire? No worries, let's go with some Total. And Total starts there, and we'll take the shuffle off. Okay, and our color code for this is 007 OCO. Copy. Paste. Paste. Select. Change it to 3. Awesome. Copy. Paste. 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 Makes this bit a little bit harder. If we do that, we sort of have to change the orientation of these guys. There is a way around it, don't worry. I've got this in the bag. So if we remove that, and that, alright, and then we go to there. Let's take it off freedom. Come on. That goes there. And that goes to there. And then what we do is we use 2 meter squares. No. We've got to use. Oh, we can use these smalls, but come on. You did it for me before where you were changing orientation. See? Did it just then. There we go. So we just had to clip it onto the other edge, like so. Which actually... Okie doke. Fix that sucker up. Like so. Now, Control C, Control V, Control V, C, V, and V. And I think, from discovering that, we might even be able to do it without it. Ah, we can. That's good to know for future. Okay. So that is that lighting completed. We can get rid of the beams. Like so. And we put these suckers back in. Okay, so what is the width of these guys? Okay, 16 divided by 5 is 3.2. So 3's on the edge. Oh, okay, we want the green. We'll start from this end. Sorry, headphones and glasses not working together. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Then we go for the blue. Hey, come on. One, 2, 3. Okay, now this one is going to be a little bit weirder, so we probably won't have that centerpiece. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the problem there becomes one there. Is that right? What happened there? Yeah. So we did blue for 5 on this one. 4, 5, 4. Okay. If that's what I did, that's what I did. Okay, let's get those. We'll admit it is extremely bright. We haven't even gotten the lights going yet. Or at least we haven't got the underglow going yet. That's alright. Get rid of the underbeams because we do not need them any longer. Now we just kind of have to wait till the night time to figure out if everything we just did was any good or not. And we'll get rid of this guy because, you know, no purpose in having him. But what that did allow us was the ability to underglow. Now if we're going to underglow things, okay, so we'd want these guys sitting here like that. But is that going to be a justifiable frame? Oh, we've got to save in the way. So, and then this guy goes like so. No, on that one, please. Thank you. Oh, there is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. A Spritzy. I have no idea what that one is, but I am still going to take a good throw at it. Sounds like a soft drink. I don't know if you guys have it in your respective countries, but we have a lemon drink called I don't know if it's lemon, but it's a lemonade called Sprite. You'd think Sprite would be worldwide. Sprite is the best soda. So I personally, I like Solo. It is marketed as the thirst quencher. I think it's pretty good myself. But if I can't have Solo, I will have and I want, you know, a lemonade, then I will go for a Sprite myself. I hate trying to work on beams. Okay, I'm on. This guy goes to the center, like so. Root beer. I've always been curious what the difference is between root beer and ginger beer. Let's have a look, because I'm curious. Root beer. Root bark of a Satisfactory tree. Okay. Okay. I can't say I've tried root beer. In Australia, we drink a lot of ginger beer, which, you know, as is described, it's a bit gingery. I'll give it a go sometime. Alright, now I think a large is going to be too large for what we're trying to achieve, so we'll probably go 2 smalls then. Like so. Never heard of ginger beer. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Pepsi. Ah. You're a Pepsi boy, are you? I mean, you know, it's a very divided question as to which you drink. I personally, I'm not a fan of Pepsi. I will take Coke any day of the week over a Pepsi. Would that be an Australian sarsaparilla? Not very good, but Pepsi helps settle the stomach on a 700-mile drive. See, I just drink a lot of, find Red Bull is better than V, even though I like V better. But Red Bull doesn't make me go to the bathroom as much. I'm not so much either. I used to drink a lot of energy drinks, and then in combination with, you know, normal coffees, and yeah, it did numbers to my old ticker, and yeah, so I haven't really drunk much since then. I don't know. I think we have to wait for a night cycle to see whether it is worth continuing with those underglows. I mean, I think they'll look good, but whether it's worth it is a different story. And I kind of wanted them a bit further away, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, so where is the... It's a cloudy day. It's not really telling me much. Alright. So I think we should go fix the train network while we're waiting for that. Be interesting to see what the underglow does for the building. Alright, because I will probably get sucked into what I'm doing, I'll, when you guys notice it has gone dark and I have not. Nice! That's what you want. That's what you want. Because I probably won't notice nighttime, if you guys remind me to come back and... Jesus! If you guys remind me to come back when it's dark, we will get hey, come on. There we go. I think that was about right. That's where we wanted it. Perfect. When the game updated, the Foundation's costs changed. Oh, really? Wow. Alrighty. Jesus, so much of this has to change. That uses more power than my entire steel factory. That's funny, that's funny. Let me just get my Uggies off. Want to be able to cross my leg. Now, I kind of don't want to disconnect this tube, but I know we're going to have to. So, all of that... Oh, hang on, that doesn't change. But all of this is going to be changing. Don't wanna. Kinda making ourselves very stuck here for the minute. We will not be going anywhere anytime soon. Hopefully. Gonna be close. Let's start emptying a little bit of inventory first, eh? Now... did anyone pay attention to how wide I made this thing? I most certainly did not. I know that I can fit 20 20 frames. Not 20 frames. 20 holes. Okay, a good way to figure it out it's getting exceedingly dangerous. How many we're putting down. Okay, so that's the output. So we know we need, where is it? I'm gonna have to rebind a few of these in a little while. So we didn't have it hard up, we had it 1 off, I think. No, I think we had it hard up. Okay, so that's there. Then we had I think the floor holes were here. And then we had these guys went here like so. Yeah, that's making sense, because while I had enough room to get past, wasn't... Wrong spot. No, 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 no. Why? Oh, because I didn't make that centered. So that's the center there. And then we put this beam right. Okay, so my choices are there or... I feel like these guys were on the other side. Man, sorry to do this, guys, but you know, because we want some uniformity to this, I'm gonna have to... What do you mean no power? There definitely is power. What about this line? Okay, we've at least got some power there. It's okay. Need to go figure out how wide we made things. Excuse me. Need to figure out how wide we made things and where they sort of offset from, because otherwise it's yeah, it just won't be the same, and I want the same. We seem to have a few boxes. Oh, and one of them is at our it's unfortunate. Oh, I know why that one doesn't have any power. Because we changed ends of the train station and we never ran the power across. So, there's that. All this backing and forthing. Now, one thing I do like to do when, you know, trying to replicate things in different areas is basically just take pictures of my screen on my phone so that I get an idea of what I'm doing, you know. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. A Riolu. Probably butchered the name of that one too. That's alright. Good luck, Fire. Do that, so hopefully it doesn't crash into our other train. Lucarios. Okay. I'll be honest, man. I have no idea who that is. Okay, so just gotta take a photo of that. So I was right with my original placement. And then how wide? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okie dokie. I do not. I'm good with the this might have been a dumb idea. I'm good with the original 150, 152. But after that, I sort of stopped watching. So, yeah. Oh god. That shot me a little bit. Lucario. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. I'm like Gen 1, Gen 2. Or Gen 1, pretty much. Okay, so from there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, right. There are more than 8 gens. Jesus. Really, Yeah, see, I play Pokemon Yellow on my Game Boy Color. But I haven't done anything else. Okay, so let's have a look at that picture. That picture says to me that this beam needs to be on the other side. Needs to be there. And then we put our power pole up against it. Could have done myself a favor and taken a second picture, but I did not. So that guy goes there, and that should be that side. Now let's go replicate over here. No? Play it on the 3DS mostly. The 3DS is a Game Boy, mate. What are you talking about? Might not be a, you know, Game Boy Color or Advance, but it's, in my opinion, it's still a Game Boy. Ugh, don't worry, just dropping my phone onto my keyboard. Okay, now that kind of screws that one up. This. Oh, hello. There we go. Okie dokie. Let's build this one out. Still a bit more to go. That's where we leave it. Then we need... I managed to roll a road, hypertube power and belt highway all into one. Nice! Nice. Yeah, it's good when you can combine things to get your sort of desired effects. I wish I had a bigger inventory. Yeah. Have you done all the blueprints you can? That will dramatically help. I think I screwed that up. Two BPs is a stack of concrete. Excuse my ignorance, but what is a BP? Not sure what your shorthand is, and I don't want to get it wrong. Belts? Blueprints. Ah! Wow! All of that into a blueprint. Jesus, man. Well done. I think I've made a major mistake somewhere along here. Okay. Let's... I reckon I've connected a few of these together by mistake. Gap, 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 gap. No gap. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And that one. 1 second fire, I'll be right with you. Okay. Even in vanilla size with 12 belts. Well done, sir. Well done. Sounds impressive. Have you joined my Discord? Because I would love to see that. Stop being so difficult. No worries, I'm working on it. I got you covered. Yeah, jump in, say hi. You know, there's no real rules in there, other than, you know, be nice to people. There is a tab there for satisfactory builds. We're all, you know, a bunch of friendly people. So feel free to join if you would so choose. That needs to be re-heightened because I made the mistake. Oh, maybe I didn't make a mistake. That's alright. I didn't take the... Oh, right. No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. I've got this figured out. So the way I would have... figured out how long things are going to be is via these guys. No, on this edge, please. So one goes into... Then that means it's not right. If it's going to be like that. No worries, mate. I don't want to go back just to figure it out. But according to my picture, it says that the power pole is back there. Oh. I don't know, because there, it's got the correct gap. So I don't know how I did. Don't know how I did this. So this would be one portion of it. That would have gone one further. And then this needs to go there. That means all of that gets moved back. And if I do that, you. That goes there. That goes there. About there. That can stay for the minute because that's all it needs to be. So, and then this guy would go there, which means this guy goes here. Like so. Okie doke. I think what we'll do is we'll turn all of these back on and then go for our little run back. You're not going to go into the center without me putting one down. Ah! Silly me. Save time. Now, unless... that's what I did. That will then make sense. Like so. Okay. I get what you're putting down. So all of this can go again. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. A Busculin, I'm gonna go with. Don't know if I pronounced it right. I'm gonna guess, and maybe you can let us know, Fire. I'm gonna guess that's a fish type Pokemon. Just for some reason sounds fishy. I got an unexpected call, so I'll be away for a bit. No worries, mate. Hope you're alright. It's a water type. I mean, I was close. I was close. I was away. I am back. Ah! Fair enough. It was just my dad talking about plans tomorrow. Ooh, what are you doing tomorrow? Barbecue. Barbecue? Barbecue. Tell me it's a barbecue. I made steak sandwiches for lunch yesterday. There is no fish type. What? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Akana. My condolences, man. I beg to differ, Fire. What would you call a Magikarp? Because that is one fishy-ass Pokemon. Yeah. No, so for instance, most OP. Hang on. I don't know if you've seen this yet. So I sort of haven't kept track how long you've been watching me for, but I do have something. Where is it? Here it is. I don't know if you get random Facebook ads that are Pokemon orientated, but I do. How about them apples, buddy? How good is that? Ah, there you go. You are immune to social media advertising then. It is getting cold. Back on with the jumper, back on with the Uggies. Ugh. Discord and Reddit for the win. Fair enough. Look, I mean, up until 2 months ago, I only used Discord to talk to my mates when we played, like, Escape from Tarkov or something like that. But now I use it for a lot more things. Now, if I put that there, I mean, it's probably not right, but what's the gap like? Yeah, that gap's doable with me, because then it gives it a little bit of thing. I've been here for like 2-3 hours. Oh, I just meant whether this was the first time watching or whether you've, you know, seen previous days of me playing, because I have like a collection of different, you know, nerdy shirts. And so Magikarp is one, the Talk Nerdy to Me is another one. I have a shirt that is my channel logo as well. So yeah, just wasn't sure if you'd maybe seen it in the mix before. Okay. Now, this guy goes here. We put some power nodes up there, and we'll just straight away make them into Mark IIs, because that's what we're gonna need. Actually, one thing we should check is, are these 45 meters? So that's what we were working with prior. Can you? Thank you. Perfect. So that pole is correct. And I think for now, we'll only build this side because, like you're saying, my this portion of my hypertube network is using more power than your entire steel production, and it's about to double in, well, not double, but it's going to gain an extra 50% power usage by the end of this task. Alright. That's that portion. Do that. My entire power capacity would be required to run your new Hypertube network. Well, look, the only reason I'm putting Mark IIs is because we're going to be connecting 4 entrances to each node. Otherwise, because when we first started on our 20, we only had one. Didn't make that 20. Yep, cool. We only had a Mark 1 on there, and that was perfectly sufficient. And then we realized that we needed more. So, you know, there's that. Now we need to put this in first. We need 22 from that end, and we need 22 from this end. This can go. So can that. This needs to be readjusted. Goes to there. This guy goes onto the top one. Cool. This needs readjustment. Okay, and then we need to create our little 2-meter winglets. And I believe our first winglet was I smart enough to get that into the picture? No, I was not. Alright, so because I was not smart enough then, let's just quickly run some power over, go back, check what we did. Of course, you're too long. Hello? Oh, right, because I did that, I shut the power off. There we go. There we go, that fixes it. So, we'll have a slow ride back. We'll have, excuse the noise. We'll have a slow ride back. This is actually... That's really fast. That was extremely fast for 20. It was not that fast prior. What did I do different? Okay, that's besides the point. Okay, so the noggin is straight over the top of the last entrance and on the end of the pipe. What if I moved that? Leave it for later. I don't understand what the difference was. They're both... No, they're the same distance. Pretty sure that they're the same distance. Since It's only a 1 meter gap, because it's supposed to be just big enough for you to fit your body out of it. Because I mean, at these speeds, I don't need 40. Good thing we can just jump in and out and figure it out, right? Still 1 meter. Man, that is loud. Because if we... Right, so from the end here... See? Use 1 floor, only 40 per floor. Like it could have something to do in the turn underneath and how it gets into there, but don't know. Maybe because I went for horizontal vertical over on that side, whereas maybe this side's a noodle shape. No turns in booster area. But even so, like just going off that bottom floor, which is an identical replica of this, you know, of this other end. This is nowhere near as fast, but it's the same amount of boosters. Thinking maybe it has to do with that underneath turn. That's the only place where it differs. Because it'd be nice to get rid of, you know, that secondary floor. Or if we only use the second floor for the double gaps, you know. Mind you, I don't know. There is a Ninkanda. I don't know. I believe it's a bug type Pokemon. Ah, yeah. I see what the difference is. That's a noodle joint, whereas the other one was a horizontal joint. So let's change that and see if it fixes that scenario. And if it does, that means that extra 20 can go bye-byes. And from now on we know to go noodle and not 90s. Oh, I hate being over the void like this. Okay. Ooh, dang. That was a little close. Alright, let's see if this helps. No! It does not. I mean... I don't know. I really don't know. suppose half the issue is yeah, so far away that at these slow speeds I can't remember like a exact map of what I did. Yeah. Oh well. Oh, no? Okay. Now, didn't you file the old daily sheets? Oh. It was on a day of lots of hard drive runs. 1 second, guys. Yeah, I'd say here'd be a fair, yeah, jump scare. Possibly. Yeah, actually that makes sense. Between the two jetpack Johnnies, jump scare will be it. If only there was a system that allowed you to lay something out once and then use it repeatedly. I know, right? That would be absolutely amazing to use. Something like that. But, come on, coffee stains. Pick up your game. I don't know, man. I don't know. Does beg the question what I've done wrong, but I'm not going to lose too much sleep over it. Like this part where... see? Not gonna lose sleep over it. Okay, that you know what, that's good. That's all we really needed. Now, we need to figure out belts over here to this train line. We need to figure out power and yeah. And we need to re-border the walls for ourselves. So. I imagine it would be. But hey, you can always add more, can't you? Okie dokie. Goes all the way like so. And like so. Okay. Catwalks. I had a thingy for that, didn't I? Sure I did. Apparently not. Really? Did it by hand. Incredible. Architecture. Ah, I know why I did it by hand. even at 20, it's still loud. Okie doke. Now, we need power to both ends. What I want to know, there's a lot of things I want to know. Oop. It's a good thing that you can't fall through these when there's no tube connected, eh? That would be a little bit more detrimental. Okay, and then we're gonna make them singles on the end, like so. Something interesting happened there. We're gonna have to readjust that. The interesting part is that it was weird. Where's the... there. Now, we don't need power over this side, but we still need our beams. Still got to run around the whole map and do this to every corner. It should be fun. Can you hear the excitement? Okay. Green for the inside. Green. Blue. Yep. Blue. Green. So I'm not going to put power poles on this, like there's no point. But we still want it to look, you know, all the same. So that guy goes like that. Oh, nice. Hang on. What are you clipping to that you're doing it like that? There we go. Cute. So blue, and green. And then that means you two have to be green. You being green. You being blue. This power gets moved from there. Really? I'm never gonna remember that. Okie dokie. Now that we got that done, I have a little bit of a fear. We need to bring belts over from the factory. Just over there. I don't know that these are going to be long enough. Making radio control units, so we need... These are not going to be long enough for belts. I can feel it in me loins. I think all of this is going to get changed. Which is... a bit sucky. So if it was to work, we'd be placing center to center. I can already see that's too long. All my power that I pulled up is gotta go. It's very unfortunate. Now we have two options. Leave the power as its own pole, or deconstruct it. So leave the power as its own pole, make a new one for conveyors, or deconstruct all the power poles, towers, and make a new arrangement for both belts and thingies. I'm not really sure. What I do know is at the moment we're only taking 3 items. There is another water type Pokemon, so I'm gonna throw a dive ball. Ooh, because it's not a dive ball. Poke, catch, dive, ball. There we go. What's my inventory like? Enough that we could demolish stuff and build as we go. I guess that's what we're doing. Ah, we do need to create the buffers as well. We'll put the buffers in first. Well done, Akana. Well done. You win. Okay, so organization, industrial crate. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, because I had it round the wrong way the whole time. Dope. "26 boosters launches you off the map." Good to know. Good to know. I think someone said to me 10 was a good limit to start on if you didn't know what you're doing, which was aimed at me and my abilities. Out of curiosity, did you remember to save before you launched yourself? Or are you now having to go and reclaim a corpse? Okay, what I'm thinking is we'll run the belts underneath to this. So... Huh? Oh, I'm just changing the... Never mind. That didn't feel like it connected. We'll see. Ugh. Auto saved me 1.5 through power when it auto saved, so I had about 30 seconds of work to redo. Fantastic. That's exactly what you want, right? Auto save for the win. Alright. Now we need to go to the other end and figure out what we want to do. And unfortunately, I think that's going to be a whole bunch of reconstructing beltwork and towers. I'm wondering, when I was putting belts up and down in here, whether I was clever enough to leave myself some space I mean, I kinda each line, hang on. What's that supposed to be? Oh, that's supposed to be heat sinks. My hypertube cannon has a minor issue, but it's fine. Is that minor issue imminent death? That may, if it is, it may take a little bit of angling to figure it out. Okay, so if we have 6 belts, we have to do something about that power run. I mean, we could fix it by running the power the other way, and I think that's what we'll do. Is this stuff will go this way. Oh, was I really that much lower? Okay. Ah, I see. CSC, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. Because that's like that, and then... Why was that just to bend the corner? That was just to bend the corner. So, what we can do there is remove him. Then we get a Mark 1 node just to lift it above the belts, like so, and we are still good, giving power outside to the world. Is that right? Or have I just disconnected something horribly? No, that is an irrelevant power node. The Pioneer head is too fat. Hang on, let me start again. No, you occasionally get stuck on one booster, the same one always. Pioneer's head is too fat. I seem to be slower than Ruined Sun. Yeah, there is a bit of a art to these hypertube cannons. I am not the one to be asking. Because somehow my 20 cannon is just as fast as my 40 cannon. Looking in a new direction fixes it. It's an interesting theory. Okay, so to bring these out, I feel like we should only do a three wall, right? Because what we actually need is only actually even two things. I was just gonna bring all 6 over. We could do the... You know what? We are gonna do 2 walls of 2s. 3 walls of 2s. That way... That way something. Kind of need a door to be able to get out of here, but... Oh, hey, I got a roof, hole in the roof. That'll work. I just use a blueprint of 3 boosters and use it 10 times. I've been curious about that one, Nakana. Why a blueprint of only 3? Like, why not make it 10? You know, that way you don't have to line things up more. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. 10 is too big. Okay, well, like 9. Actually, you have yours quite far spaced apart. Yours aren't as close as my ones are. Yeah. Alright. I'm just going to go think about my life choices and go to the bathroom. I will be back in a couple minutes. It's Pokemon time, and then I realized it's also nighttime. We have to go back to the main building because we want to check out how our lighting affected our building. So, good thing we've got the power hooked up. We might go and grab ourselves a little bit more fuel. Nah, we'll be alright with 70 fuel, right? Starting to... Nah, good. We're like a good portion through the night cycle, so we should be alright. Look, Almost missed it. I got the need for speed. Man, it's unfair that this one's so much faster. I mean, we'll just leave the other one as 40 and so be it. One side's uneven and whatever, but... Those signs really don't look like they've done much. I'm thinking that might just be... It's unfortunate. And even the white signs don't look like they've done that much for upglowing it. They really, really don't look like they've done anything. Underside of that building is completely dark. I mean, there's a little part of me going, did we even put them there? Like, they're there, but there's no throw to it. So the only way you're gonna see them is like that. Little halo ring. I think we'll leave that, but what happens if we get rid of... Oh, hang on. Just in case. Sorry about the blinding lights. Because, wow, even our Pioneer can't see now. So we get rid of those and those. Yeah, they weren't doing anything at all. So we'll just get rid of them. That's unfortunate. But we'll leave the unders, because I do like that if you're on the right angle, it is underglowed. It just sucks that it's not actually lighting up the bottom of the building. Ah well. Let's go back and finish that belt work. Now, we do want to bring all 6 over. I don't have a reason why we want to bring all 6 items over, but we'll do it anyway. Alrighty then. Ugh, that was a bad jump. Feel like we should just use those 6 holes. Might be better than trying to bring them from over there, but then they're gonna have to go down. It's fine. Okay. So the center point is going to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Why have we got 7? Okay, if we got 7's going to make things a little bit harder because I only accounted for 6 back at the original factory. You know what? For now, we're just going to get the 2 that we need, which for radio control units, we were going with the standard recipe. Were we going with the standard recipe? Suppose it doesn't matter, they both require the same thing. So, crystal oscillators and casings. So we got casings just here. Oop. I made the boo-boos. G'day Acid Labs, how you going my friend? What's been news? I was watching you yesterday play Subnautica. And I didn't, you know, say hi, but I was there watching. Okay. I'm definitely not gonna have enough inventory space to get rid of that guy. That's alright. Now, you're welcome. You're welcome. Just give me 1 second. Just gotta pull my undies out of my ass because I slid into the chair a bit too fast when I came back, and they went straight up. Okie dokie. So anyone that hasn't heard of Acid Labs before, check him out when he's on stream. He has some incredible belt work that is both batshit crazy and extremely impressive. Finally got your overlay working. Nice. Yes, absolutely. Put it this way, guys. Acid Labs is so crazy, right? He has got a... now, correct me if I'm wrong, Acid, because I'm probably will be. But he's got 1,000 industrial fluid buffers, which he is trying to fill with biofuel. Like... You have to have a screw loose to be trying to achieve that, dude. The cube. Yes. The almighty cube. It's an impressive feat of engineering. I will give you that, sir. No, I didn't want a wall. I wanted this fella. Can I get him to clip on to the bottom there? There we go. Alright, so I don't know where these are gonna go first up. We'll figure that out once we get the belts on it. So, you can go like so. You can go, oh, that's not real nice. We may have to move that sucker. So, get him like so and put him there. This guy can go away. And then he can go to there. And that brings us right alongside that, which I do like the sound of that. So, first one we'll make, get this belt over to there. Yeah, we will do that. I was just thinking whether we're gonna put our whether we were gonna put things. I can't word right now, guys. I'm trying to figure out whether I was gonna put all the belts into one spot, and we probably will. We may have to reconfigure belts later on, but at the moment this is what we're gonna go with. So in our traditional way, yeah man, it don't like me. Why don't you like me? Just want to be your friend. Actually no, because I think the belt will it might just clip away through past that. I think we might be alright with that one. So let's get the next one on, like so. Oop, too far. We go here. This guy goes right here, like so. Absolutely. We are very big fans of Dragon here. He is a master of circles and lights. And we do typically raid him. If no one ever has any suggestions, then he is the go-to guy. So it's good that you've found him. You can learn a lot from him. Actually, one guy that I found this morning, which, you know, I'm probably sure all you regulars of Satisfactory know about, is BL Andrew. I was looking at his stuff today, and man, he is nuts. He is currently in the process of making a factory that produces 100 modular engines per minute. It's just next level. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. It is a Relicanth. I don't know how to pronounce that one. If you write poke start Acid Labs, that'll get you on your journey. It'll give you your first Pokemon. And then after that, if you go just below the stream, there is a box there, which if you allow Twitch access to it, it will enable you to... manage your inventory. So you've played PCG before, have you? That's good. That's good. Don't need me to explain. Nice. Ah, none of us got it. That's alright. Just do one belt at a time for now. Get the other one on the way back through when we're deleting things. Pokemon are getting out of wild these days. I still remember that, yeah. I'm exactly the same. I don't know if Fireboy is still here, but he seems to have a pretty good handle on up to, I think he said 8th gen. So that's probably like 700 odd Pokemon that he's got a bit of a knowledge on. Which, yeah, I'm about the same as you, Acid. I'm good on the first 152, and then after that, I'm pretty useless. The rest of my knowledge comes from playing Pokemon Go. The next part is going to be having to figure out, ooh, lovely. We're gonna have to figure out how to get all our stuff down there, and whether we come in from the side or, no, I think we're gonna have to come in from the side. One issue we are going to have is these floor holes are going to extend out this way, and I think we might have to come around for those. Hang on, what? Oh, that's the input. That's the output, isn't it? That's the input. Okay. That makes things slightly, ever so slightly easier. Actually, we'll face everything forwards and work our way backwards. So, this guy comes out. Okay, you can't. Noted, noted. It's bloody drift. One day I'll get there, but for now, Okay. Now, I know this is going to be wrong, but what I'm trying to achieve here is a length, or a placement. Okay, that guy goes in line, but one bump across to there. So now I know I can do, hey, come on, be my friend. Oh, so close. One bump back. Alrighty. Good. Come on. Come on. There we go, that's nice. Now, last one off the rank. We can hear our hyper tube giving us a... I reckon... Yeah. What are the chances? Oh, it's so close. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna leave that like that. It'll just give us that one little extra bit. So, we need our belts to come to there. Hang on. To there. One goes there. One goes there. One goes there. Oh, hang on. This one's gonna be split between two, unfortunately. So... Bleh. Get rid of this guy. Put one there. Put one there. This guy goes like so. Two. Come on. Ah, I see. For when we eventually want it, because we don't want it right now. But for when we do eventually want it, it's set up ready to go for us. So do one like that. One like that. Beautiful. Too low. Man, I'm gonna get a nice full inventory by the end of this. Perfect. Now, if I've done everything right, which I most probably have not, nice. We have all our casings going in. So now we need to put it Ah. It's not exactly ideal, those belts, but I'm gonna deal with it because I don't see another way around it. Out of curiosity, how far down did I go with those? Quite far. Man, the world really drops off there, doesn't it? We'll go 5, because basically after 5 you can't really see anything anyway. Okay. Now, we have some alterations from upstairs. Oh. Don't need 10. Plenty. Let's get back upstairs. We'll delete that guy. And continue this belt along. Good. Get rid of these. Ah! 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 No! No. That's annoying. See, this is why I always use a jetpack. Don't have to rely on those power poles being in the right section. But you know what? Because of how that's all looking, we might end up moving these power poles too. But that's a job for after. For now, we just want to get a good placement with the rest of our stuff. Okay. I mean, that's both good and bad. We are out of sheets, but that's what we need. I think we will most definitely be moving the power. I only trust 4 foundation gaps. With your hover pack. No worries, Acid. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you on the flip. Hey Fuzzy, how you going, buddy? Long time no see. There is a wild dragalgalgalgalga. I don't know what it is. You guys know the deal. Throw your Pokeballs. Get it over and done with. Put this Pokemon out of its misery. Kind of feel like we should take the plates over already. Ooh, Minecraft. Nice. I've been thinking about playing that again. I did give Hydroneer the old college try yesterday. It's a little bit better than I remember, but it is a painful game nonetheless. Basically, it's a mining sim. Yeah, not that you asked, but if you're interested. I don't want to redo it, but I kind of feel like I need to redo this. Yeah, it's look, I originally got it because you know how much we all love Let's Game It Out, and it was because of Let's Game It Out that I found Satisfactory. And I thought to myself, you know what? He gave me such a good recommendation with Satisfactory that I thought, yeah, you know, Hydroneer will be good. I was wrong, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, everyone has their own tastes of games. Is it me, or is that belt a little bit tall? Low. Feel like it's one too low. No. That's better. That is the ticket. Okay, no, hang on. If we're gonna do this, might as well start from this end now. Otherwise, we're just going back over things. Oh. That tree is in the way of running, but the question is it in the belt? How much into the belt is it? What do you guys reckon? Jesus. What do you guys reckon? Is that acceptable or not? I mean, I know what the government would say. They'd say get rid of it, but I do want to try and cut it down. Fine. Arcana wins. I don't really want to cut more than I have to. Dang it! I didn't want to cut the other tree down. Oh well. Did we do the whole... No, just over there we buried them. That's fine. We'll stick with that. Here we bury them into the ground because, oh god, I'm getting very low on fuel. Come on. Thank you. Did I? Yeah, I did. So Fuzzy, when you play Minecraft, is it on a server or is it just a LAN game with? I feel like this would kind of just be easier to, I don't know. Leave that how it is. before you say it, Akana, I know that LAN is still a server sort of thing. Yeah, we are definitely going to move the power. Ooh, I can hear Lego, which, you know what that means, guys? Sammy is working on our next Lego project, which is going to be... Well, actually, what we found out is it's going to be really, really difficult because the colors that we want are fairly rare. Fairly rare. Messed that up. That one seems like I need to... Nope. That's perfect. What? Why are you Mark 4 belts? I've been doing these in Mark 4 belts the whole time. Ah, silly me. You know what I really like? Really like using belts to slingshot yourself. Perfect. It's like I was supposed to go that far. Come on. Thank you. There we go. Oh, need to bring that belt over, don't I? And let's change to a menu that will allow me to keep hitting 5s. I don't want 4s. I think we will leave the power cables the way they are, just because if we're going to be putting 7 belts on here, it might be a little bit difficult to squish a power pole on as well. And so by doing this, I'll leave myself the space, unless I ran the power alongside, like on the side of it, which is a plausible way to do it. Now, out of curiosity, did I have another train over there? I did. Okay. How are these going? This is completely empty. That's almost full. What's the power doing? 'Cause that's gonna be interesting. Well, not really. It's only an extra 1,000 megawatts pumping. Okay. Do we have enough for a train? We do. Put them back here, because I don't know what the hell it's going to do. Then we go freight car. Oh. Well, that's not cool. Let's go get our other train and some freight cars. Hey there, welcome to my newest viewers. We are just about to set up our first working train line. We have got we've got the inputs set. We just need to clear the line and set. Whoa, 1 second. Need to clear the line of this one random train that is sitting here, and we need to get our outputs sorted. Now, with our outputs, the plan of attack is we're going to have one line of each. Hey, hey, hey. You can go like that. Just out of curiosity, because this is my first time using a train, do you guys recommend I use a... I mean, I can't there, that's fine, but do you guys recommend that I use a buffer? There is a Pokemon up for grabs. Do you guys recommend that I use a buffer on the output as well as the input, or just on the input is sufficient enough? And then also, should I run 2 lines out or just the one? I mean, I'm not going to be using that much power, so I'm sort of not worried in that sense, but I just don't know what I'm doing here, you know? Everything is learning on the fly. Akana caught the Mothim. Well done, Akana. Now, I think one of the reasons that we did this over here in this certain way was... well, there was no reason. We did want to split it though. Okay, so all of... oh, won't get rid of that. All that changes. So one line in like that. This guy, I believe, is as long as he's gonna get. And I think if we're going to be doing these splits like so, we should make as much room for ourselves as possible. So he can come straight back. Man, how did I manage that? That was a complete and utter fluke. That goes there. This goes there. We do need to add a 7th container to this eventually. I don't know. We're gonna have 2. Trains are indiscriminatory about what they pick up and drop off, right? If it's in that container area, that's what they pick up. And I definitely don't want to have, you know, 7 different containers. That would just be shilly. What we're gonna do is, and we're not gonna use all of these, but ooh, 3 per side. I like the idea of 3 per side. That is correct. I have a plastic rubber in one and then alclad sheets in another. Okay. So, and because we've got it set at the other end that for the 2 things that we're bringing, they come out of the first 2 containers. So, I'm sure there's an end to that sentence somewhere, or even a middle to it, but you guys should know me well enough by now. Half a sentence will do. Okay, we've got 3 inputs there, well 2, so we'll make it a little bit more user friendly, shall we? That goes there. Okay, they're all in line, fantastic. Goes that, don't fall. And that's the right gapping, it is. That goes there. Now we get Ooh. Don't like to make things easy for myself, do I? One at a time. Okay, we'll bring him in. And as far as we can go, right? That makes good sense to me. Oh. No. What if... Oh. And how much extra... Oh. Will this work? I have a feeling it throws the belt out a bit too much. Yeah, I can see it in the roof. It already does. Okay. Done. One bump back. Is that gonna work for me? That is gonna work for me. Fantastic. That goes there. Now, this guy needs to be changed. So we'll put our... it needs to be a smart splitter as well. So smart splitter, and we'll put him right on that line. That wants to go. Good enough. You go like this. Perfect. Now I just have to get up there to... Ooh. We are running out of fuel. Left output is... What do you mean none? Overflow. Now, before we run out of fuel, let's go get ourselves some. So I have a feeling that we'll forget and end up on the floor, and we all know how hard it is to climb a structure with no walls or stairs. Out of curiosity, has our power held steady? It has. Fantastic. Ugh. $309 should be plenty for now. Just want to get those sheets pumping in. Got to get those radio control units automated. And then we have supercomputers to deal with. Okie dokie. So that guy is going to come to... Hey, why? Oh, because the belt's in the way for me. Fair enoughs then. Now, probably gonna need it about here. I don't think that's gonna connect. Oh my god, it connects, and it's a beautiful 90-degree turn. Oh, that's unfortunate. Will that connect though? I have a feeling that won't. Oh, it still does. Nice. Okay, and then we went back to the line. We may have to reconfigure these considering how they're coming out of the ceiling, but that's okay. If I did that there, kinda has to go there. But what that also means for us is this guy is going to change, because our next one will probably come down about there, straight down and in and around. That's right. So we'll change him to point straight out as well. Get up there. Configure him to an overflow. Third line in. Third line. What was my limiting factor before? It was 1 before that thing. Does that mean means it goes to there? Then we've got to make ourselves a marker. I reckon there is gonna work nice. Oh, one too far. Whoops. One there. That works. That works. Fantastic. That goes there. Now, there's a random one there. There is a manta key up for grabs, guys. I am going to use a dive ball, but that is just a pure guess that it may be a water-based Pokemon. Okay, then we need our Smart Splitter. Now we're going, oh, actually, are we going to go on the inside or are we going to keep it on the outside? Okay, so there it's good. And it all hells to the yeah. 1, 2. Nice. Okay, set that for overflow. It's the left side. Overflow. Fantastic. It's all coming up roses. I thought I might need to go that one step back, but I sort of thought, no, it won't be. Akana catches it and I miss it, so apparently it might not have been a water type Pokemon. What line did it come down on that one? so we've got the 3 coming in. I almost cannot be bothered with the other side, but I do want to just finish this room. But at least we can, nice and easily, copy and paste what we need. Okay. First guy is along this line. Looks like there's still going to be a little bit of working out on connections, but that's alright. There we go. Okay, now we're working with the right side for overflows. Halfway through this guy. Beautiful. Then we smart him right there. Right side, overflow. Strange how that one feels a little bit further away than that one. And by a little bit I mean... Oh, right. Because the input on the Awesome Sync is not centered on the shape. That's why. That's right. Okay, so this belt goes to here. That belt goes along the... Whoop, wrong side. On this side, please. Thank you. That goes to there, and that goes to there. Now we want our smart splitter on this line. I did not pick up a smart splitter then. There we go. Like so. Right side is overflow. Belt down. Okay, kind of want this to be as close this way as possible. And, too far. Dang it. I might have deleted a concrete block. That one. Okay, this is our internal storage room sorted. Now we kind of need to run power over to here for the awesome sink, which means we'll be grabbing it from way over here. And we'll probably follow that wall line. Hang on. Oh, we don't quite want it that far. We only want it going to... Damn poison clouds, always getting in the way, aren't they? We're gonna run it right to the edge and then center it. And the reason we're gonna do that is because we're gonna then disconnect and reconnect the power on the miner behind me. And then by doing that, it means we can remove a power node from underneath us now. We only need a Mark 1. Okay. That's good. You don't have any power. And here I was thinking I had connected all my power nodes for that section. Silly me. Now hang on. I have. So why is... There is power there. So then... what happened? Got the power going this way. Got the power going that way. Is it not running because... That's got power. Is it not running because it doesn't have anything in the line? Okay, never mind. We fixed it. Not that there was a problem to begin with. But we want these first two lines. They're our first thing that we have to worry about. And I think what we'll do is we'll essentially bring them all to the edge of the building, and then we'll look at converging them into the one space. For the minute, the edge of the building is there. Okie doke. Now we need to figure out the height at which all of them are coming from this end. Which I don't believe you guys are not doing anything, so I can get rid of you and you. Excuse me. And my trigger happy finger. Whee! That was close. Almost decided to go for a walk off the world. Oh, I know why it says it's too long. Because it was at its max last time, so that's why that has happened. Oh, save time. And I think I just put that down in a way that means it's not straight. No? It is. No, it's not. I don't like that. Give this a bit more width then. I should go get the other one down as well. Hey, there is a new Pokemon up for grabs, guys. It is a Meditite. Throw your balls. Hey, well done, Akana. You win again, sir. Alrighty. Now, I have a feeling, we're gonna find out, I have a feeling that this is a little bit higher than that floor. Probably not by much, but a little bit. I know why my 30% is higher than your 30%. Why is that, sir? Because it is starting to bug me. Oh, you don't know why. My bad. Look, you know, it's an RNG game, so it is what it is. No point in getting upset about it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. Will mean that our belts are a little bit strange, but that's alright. I don't mind that. So, what we gotta do, right, is this goes there. We'll zoop him down like so. Then we delete. No. Not want that deleted. Now, if I bring a belt out onto there, that's the height that I want. That was easy. I thought that would be a little bit harder. But we are going straight through the middle of my hub with this one. Yes. There's more than one factor here as to where this goes. So what we have to figure out is where all of these belts come to. Like so. That's it'll be fine for now, considering this concrete is such a momentary placement. The what do you call it for temporary forever? It's a temporary forever positioning at the moment, so that's fine. Now, this belt on the outside needs to be able to scooch over. So I reckon it's going to be somewhere around here. So we also need to be able to get round. Where's that third belt going to be? It's going to be straight through here, so that's good news. Oh, you're gonna hit into that rock. That's a little annoying. What that means for us is I'm gonna have to make a little diversion. No, don't fall. Just be steady about it. There. Okay. Now, 6 belts worth of product. 6 belts worth of product kind of isn't gonna work unless I rearrange the... I don't know, because I know I'm gonna need more stuff soon. Maybe those 2 other belts are for something else that have nothing to do with this. So, just because we want to get our furthest belt options correct, that's from the very edge. That's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, because we're doing it on 6s. Okay, that's alright. We can have 2 rows. Right, and then that way, 3 per side. It doesn't make the belt runs too tall. It'll be fine. So now what we just have to figure out it's these 2. I mean, that works, but we kind of want to see if it goes. Oh, I am seeing a slight issue there, but that's alright. We can scooch it along eventually. So how wide, how long will you go before you run into length issues? There. Which is going to mean that we want them there. Nice, no clipping. Nice. That's how it's done. Pretend like I knew what I'm doing, guys, because that was a pure fluke. So this guy from the exterior goes out into there, and then this guy goes like so. Nice. Now we can get rid of these, and we'll leave them for the minute. So now we got to figure out where. Okay, that's too long, right? But we're also going to be turning a corner. So to turn a corner, we'll need to offset it by 1. This guy. Oh, hang on. That's something I did not account for. Actual physical turn of the belt is another thing we have to keep in mind. So, because of that, think it was straight. No, not that one. There we go. That's better. Okay. Okay, now we got to figure out where it's coming from off the other one. Which to do that, we need to still come from this end with our foundations, just to grasp an idea. So where is the center? The center of it apparently is about here. We have a little bit of deleting to do. There we go. Now, if we had the right spacing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apparently we still need 6 spaces. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. We'll pretend it's 6, okay? It's gonna... No, that's fine. What it means here is that we do 1 each side, like so. Right, and then we have to work from our outside belt first, because we need to know how far away it is. There, like so. Yeah, man. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. It is a Gibble. It's a little round chompy looking thing. Oh, just missed out. Sorry guys, I only just noticed it as I was doing stuff. I know that doesn't help you. I'm sorry I let you down. I'll try not to let it happen again. Hey, you're not centered. That's annoying. Alrighty. That is golden. Now, this inside line, please be long enough. Oh. What sort of wizardry was that? Centered and no worries, Akana, no worries. There's some damn wizardry done in that belt turn, I have to say, man. We're gonna have some cleaning up to do after this. There's a few things that have been pulled out of shape. A few things that have been moved. Surprised that our hub didn't get in the way. Ooh, I just had an idea. Maybe we can put our hub upstairs. That power pole needs to go. For a start. I think where I'm really gonna feel it, yeah, is about there. So what we'll do is we'll make this one, we'll make it all one thing short. No. Make it all one shorter. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna just have a quick 2-minute break and take this phone call. Alrighty, thanks for sticking with me, guys. I have a friend bringing stuff over for storage, and he's gonna need a hand getting it all moved when he gets here. So just working out time frames, which I didn't get much of one, so you know, there's that. Okay, that is too far. So if that is the maximum extension, does that reach that? That does. Cool. Ah, but it's now the wrong direction. Hang on. They are outputs. So that should go that way. Okay. We are golden. Fantastic. On the home stretch of this run, then we just have to figure out the trains. The trains are coming. Oh, might help if we put the stackables down first. There we go. Golden. Golden. Sorted. Alright, let's get rid of unnecessary foundations, eh? Don't want to get rid of that one. Or that one. Or that one. Not really grabbing the right things, are we? Okay. Good. I think I just grabbed that wire again. I did. Doke. Let's get our frames on. One more dungeon to go, and then I can make food and go back to wiring. Mate, you make it sound like a chore. I mean that's basically what WoW is, isn't it? It's a weekly chore. I do like WoW though. It's good fun. I just don't like that the game costs so much and then we've got to pay a monthly subscription. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Now there is a bit of wiring in the way, but we're gonna leave that for now. And we are gonna start trying to figure out how trains work. We are up to that last autosave time. If I wasn't playing so much Satisfactory, I could easily be done the chores. There is a Polygon Z, which from memory is an S tier Pokemon, so throw your best ball at it is a good idea. ULTRA. I'm throwing an Ultra Ball at it. Ooh, Akana needs to get in quick. Will he make it in time? Go a catwalk up. Okay, we have a way up now as well. Fantastic. Now, this train line needs to reconnect to that one. So let's sort. Come on. Sort that out. Sorted. Now. I'm gonna call this anti-clockwise grass. And I kind of want to rename that one as well, so let's clear our list. We're gonna need transportation. We need 1 train and 4 freight cars, which means we need a little bit more steel pipe, and hopefully we can get it from just over here at our friendly neighborhood train. We can. We're good. We're golden. So, let's go for a quick little trip up the line. While we're on our way, I'm gonna rename Strogenbrosch, I'm gonna guess. Do not speak German, but okay, this area is called the Rocky Desert. So, this is going to change to anti-clockwise. Might help if that was a clockwise dune. Oh, it did couple. Okay, now. Open train menu. Edit timetable. Anti-clockwise June. Anti-clockwise thingy. Save changes. Ah, now from memory we have to there are menu options which I do not know. Okay, let's go back home, because I have a feeling the others will be set to load as well. Now, Akana, you might know this. Can a train both unload and load at the same station? For instance, you know, unload these alclad sheets and then... Jesus, it's loud. Or it's just one. Okay, okay. So essentially, if I wanted to load something, I would need to add an extra train station. Just a little bit annoying. But I suppose that's half the fun of this, right? Now, it's my understanding that you can set rules for whether it unloads completely or whether it just loads what it has. But I don't know how that works. Do I do it in the train or the cart, or maybe because it's single track it? Oh well, let's see what happens. It's gonna be like 2 runs of the train, and then we're gonna be full up and have nowhere to park our new products coming through. Hey there, welcome to my 2 newest viewers. Oh, please excuse me, you'd think I wouldn't have had enough sleep last night. Left a crate over at the trophy room, which I'll need to deal with, but for now I just want to see what this does. our first train delivery, guys. Everyone get excited. I might know what I'm doing. Please go the correct way. Yes! We've done it. We've gotten our first train delivery. That is fantastic. We should start seeing some stuff flowing here very, very shortly. And I think we're even clever enough to already send the product upstairs from memory. Got there. Might help if we have that guy. Nice, nice. It's looking good. Was past Konrad smart enough to save enough fuel? No. Okay, those are all gonna be good. This has no power, so that's alright. Let's just need to put another floor on it. Now I did have a brilliant idea while we were working to help fill out this area, and that was to put the hub up here. Yeah, put a hub up here. Ooh, we haven't done a MAM station in a while. That's under production, is it not? No, that's under special. Special. Let's see what our last one gave us. Try again later. Your hard drive has been returned to you. Well, well, well. There you go. We have got every recipe we possibly could ask for at the moment. So, let's go and get some power. Huh. Foot comes through there. That's cool. Alright, we've got power coming through there and coming through there. We need power from here. Okay, because of where that foot is, no. Yes, because of where that foot is, we're gonna run the power to there, and that way, if we do need to bring any more power this way, because, yeah, that's powered from there for some reason, but that's okay. This guy goes, put him here, and then in the middle of our 3 units is, hang on, is it there or there? It's hard to, okay, halfway between both, so it should be there. Like so. This guy goes to here. We run him directly over the top. Like so. And like so. Now, there's our crystal oscillators. Our casings are not coming through. Why are our casings not coming through? casings are there, they go that way, they go that way. Ah, right. Because we put them onto the wrong line, well, yeah. We put them onto the wrong line here. So that's alright. All we need to do then is change this bit. Not really, yeah, no. Okie dokie. And that should be all our casings now working. Alrighty. It's good news, guys. We have got radio control units at 7.5 parts per minute. Our alumina casings will be a little bit, well, they were our limiting factor. I thought it was going to be computers originally, but now what we need to know is our throughput on that train. Very confused. Oh, he's up over here. No worries. Train is operational. It's good. Ah, well done, Akana. I missed that one. Now, am I right in thinking that there is a way to check a throughput for a train or train station? Ah. Well, that's not good. 4 per minute. That seems a little bit low. Just a tad bit low. What about the crystal oscillators? What does that say? 2 per minute. Ah, right, because I'm thinking per minute. Saying that 4 per minute's gonna be not good. Means that thing's gonna fluctuate on and off once it catches up. That's alright. For the minute, we just needed the radio control units. I don't even remember what for. I think it was for A hub upgrade. And aeronautical engineering. And what does that actually get us? It gets us drones and sulfur and batteries and supercomputers. Cool beans. So we know that we are making them at 7.5 per minute. Is there anything in Caterium that we needed? High speed connectors should be our next goal. How have we not made high-speed connectors yet? We should get some high-speed connectors automated. I think all of our... Yeah, that's not good. It means that we have to start backpedaling on stuff or splitting lines. Either solution is not a good one. But we need some high-speed connectors. Now the question is, how quick do we need them coming out later on? Could do the silica ones, which saves us on wire, but I have a feeling we need that silica for something else later on. Let's have a quick gander on the old interlulls, shall we? We'll change the production planner to items. What uses silica? Let's go to silica. That's all the stuff. So, non-fissile uranium, well, we're going to be doing other stuff with it later. We're using it currently for the ingots. We're not using it for circuit boards, so that's good. High-speed connectors and encased uranium cells. Okay, so... is it worth dropping wire out of the recipe to put in the thingies? I don't think so. I think the normal standard recipe is our best bet. I mean, yeah, there we get 3 per minute. There we get 3.75 per minute. So it's... oh, okay, hang on, there's another 210, 37.5 and 3.75. So it actually uses less quick wire, but we don't have any spare silica, which is our issue. Do we have 210 quick wire per minute to spare? We should have a fair amount of it. There's some quick wire that way. I have a feeling we might be using it all, which is not good. Kinda need more quick wire. Or, hang on. Do I have spare ingots? Any ingots down here not being used? Where are they? They're gonna be... yeah, come on. Where do I have them? This is very strange. Oh, because of my... no. What comes up? It's So we're definitely, yeah, okay. So let's go follow the Caterium lines. Because at the moment, I'm a little dumbstruck on where they originate from. How are you being fed? You're being fed from over here. Which means if you're being fed from over here... Okay. Okay. Ah. So. That means... Hey, hey, hey. We have Caterium ingots ready to go to be turned into quickwire. Then the question is, do we have the copper? And I'm 99% sure we have the copper to be doing that. Because we brought so many lines over from the other side previously. So I have a feeling Caterium's not going to be too much of an issue. I mean, they're dead lines, so I should really get around to removing them. Uh-oh. Oh. Well, that's not good. According to this, we've used all the copper inputs. Hang on. So I have a feeling I had a... No. It's just whether I wanted to change it from that to that. What about... Wow, what can we do there? Not much. Always with the problems. I think this is where we're going to start making this factory very unoptimized. With the intention of, once we get through our hub upgrades, we're basically going to go out into the world and start creating just massive factories that can support, you know, stupid numbers. Maybe not Kibitz stupid numbers, but big numbers, you know. Just don't know how to do this. So we still have... I have it. Yes, your stupid numbers, Akana. Now, give me a second. Because I have a feeling, like I was bringing all of this stuff in, right? Over here. I think I made this one obsolete. So we need to go downstairs. Why did I take the... Hey. Is that on the... Oh, I have to go upstairs. Have to go upstairs to follow lines. There is a sunken up for grabs, guys. It is basically a yellow piece of... Just trying to think. Looks like an upside down corn kernel with a face on it and a green line. I don't know if it's any good, but dang it, we are using... Okay, so it goes down. We've got 10 there. But hey, I imagine... Yes! We do! We're saved! We don't have to get silly with our stuff because we've got it. So, let's go to our belt work. Nice. Okay. And that will be producing for us 300 parts per minute. Don't know that we'll need all of that, but it's good to know that it's there. So we have 300 copper ore per minute. Sunken got away. Neither of us got the little sucker. Okay. So let's go to our assembler floor. So we are going to need to figure out a recipe. Dang it. I mean, the 7.5 Caterium per minute. Now I need to figure out if we were actually utilizing all that Caterium. Knowing me, I did build it to utilize it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 7.5. 60. I have a feeling I did not utilize everything we could. Because our ingots, hang on. 15 times 15, 30, 60. Well, no. We went a little overboard with it. Don't you just love these numbers, guys? Alright. So we've got a feed for it here. Now, and we also need to get it up to the assembler level. So it might be a good idea to bring it straight up through here. And then drag it over. At some point, we are gonna have to go through here and upgrade everything, basically. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. Because everything is supposed to be built for Mark IV belts in it. We have not utilized the Mark IV belts till now. Okay. Now we got to figure out where we want our extra stuff and how much we want. What are so many different jobs to do, and here I am thinking about just the Caterium. We've got to think about what our limiting factor is on these high-speed connectors. Well, it's probably the circuit boards, to be perfectly frank with you. We're definitely not making that many. I would imagine that cable... Where's my down button? There we go. I imagine the cable we have some spare, so hang on. 210 quick wire, 37.5 2.5. Hello, Mother. How are you? I am very well, thank you. Everyone, this is my mother, Northern Beaches Princess. I think you've met everyone that's here today, Mum. And so that's cable, and 3.75 is circuit boards. Now, let's go see if we've got 37.5 per minute cable just lying around. Come on, past Konrad, have done yourself a favor. Where do we have some cable? It's like at the end of every line, isn't it? It is. So that guy's used. That's cable. Fantastic. So we have a line of cable here that is putting out 30. So we have, let's keep it down, shall we? 300 cable per minute, which is a good number to have. Circuit boards, I mean, what is 37.5 divided by 300? Sorry, 300 divided by 37.5. I don't know that Right Mind is here, Mother. I haven't seen him for a couple of hours. So, it's 8 of those guys. So, if we went 3.75 times 8 would mean we'd need 30. And let's check that quick wire stat, because I have just feel like 210 per minute is a little absurd. Might be able to make it, but I don't know. It's 210 per minute. I'm not liking these numbers. 210 per minute. It actually is. Because if we do 210 times 8, 1680. 1680 divided by 2. So it has to be divided into 3 banks. 1680 into 3 banks is 540. That's... man. So I think like I said, circuit boards are gonna be the thing that limits us. And I think we need to sort of not be greedy about it. But I don't know. I don't know. Let's get this hub upgrade going, eh? With this hub upgrade, we have... ah, it feels good to do this. Bye, buddy.
Milestone reached.
See you
Aerial
soon.
Transport of resources is now possible with the use of drones, ideal for shipping across long distances or difficult terrain. Ensure the presence of batteries at drone ports
Okay.
for optimal results. A new
What
project
else
part enables progress to the next
do we have?
phase.
Yeah, I know, right? And now for me, for instance, they're so few and far between. Okay, the next thing we get is advanced alumina production. And that'll sort of be it for a little while until we can sort out supercomputers. Supercomputers. which we just unlocked. Now, yeah, we really need those high-speed connectors. I wonder, now that I've done that, put that guy in there. So we just unlocked something, right? So in theory, there should be more alternative recipes for us to receive, I imagine. Okay, now our quick wire bay is here. The question is, do we want to utilize this quick wire bay or leave it to its... Nah, there is no question. Let's just figure out what it's gonna take for us to get 210 quick wire per minute at 90. Gives us 90 per minute. What's a standard quick wires through constructors? Sorry for the yawning. So if we were to do that, 1680 divided by 90, 18 constructors. But I have a feeling we don't have that much Caterium to come up. We've got the Caterium. We don't have the copper ore. So 300 divided by 37.5. We can only make 8 constructors, manufacturers worth. And we're going to put them on this side because it'll be closer to our high-speed connectors when we do get there. One, 2, 3. Is that right? Yeah. Okay. 4. Man, I tell you what, it feels good to be building factories again. Now, were you in line? You were in line. Fantastic. And how much is it going to put out? 90 times 8. 90 times 8 is 720. Okay. So we're going to have 720 per minute. So 720 divided by 210. 3.4. So obvious answer there is we're going for 3. There is an execute for capture. Throw your Pokeballs if you so desire. Okay. So now I'm starting to see a bit more. The quick wire is going to be our limiting factor. I mean, our circuit boards are as well, but at least we're not, you know, we were thinking, cable was going to be an issue. Cable does not look like it's going to be the issue here. In fact, we're probably going to be able to split a line and split a line so that we're not using a full row of cable. Hopefully it's not some weird connection either, because I was not enjoying doing those. Right, belt work from underneath, one at a time as per usual, and our closest to the opposing edge is... Hey, I caught it. Bad luck, Akana, maybe next time. Mind you, you've had a lot of luck today, so... There you go, I win for once. Man, I can already feel it. There's belts under me that just want to pop straight up. Okay. Oh, that is close. That is close, but doable. Very, very doable. That, on the other hand, is not. And as we all know, it's painful. It is painful over here. So, what we're gonna do... Why did I... There was virtually no point in any of this. Okay, one belt at a time. We are gonna put this one to the roof. That's too steep, that's too steep, that's what? Why is this all too steep? Okay. For the minute, we'll connect that one and we'll work from the outside in. Because otherwise, I'm going to do my head in. Okie dokie, lemon pokey. That's not too shabby. Okay, that's good. But now we need to bring this guy down. And you know what? We're actually... no. We will bring it down over here. Why? What is your problem? Ah, I'm missing the sheets. And you're a little bit bendier than you should be. Beautiful. Alright. Now that still has to bump down. But I just don't have to... I mean... I don't have to do the whole thing, but I kind of want to. Hey, the mem is complete. Let's send the next one off, shall we? Next one was advanced alumina production. Huh? Oh, the mem is complete. Whoopsie. Nice. Alright. We have things to work with. Instant scrap. Now, why would you do that? I suppose 300 per minute is a big number. The classic battery. Classic battery, eh? Or the electric rotor. Suppose I want to see those. What are they? Why? Why can I? Interesting. Interesting. So I can't actually make these electromagnetic control rods yet, but I can get a recipe for them. Alright. I think what we'll do is we'll take the classic battery for now, and we will do our next upgrade. We have a minute 30 left on our thingy that you do the stuff with. Our hub upgrade has a little bit more time left to go. Okay. And silly me decided it was not worth bringing the alclad sheets over yet. Silly Konrad. Alright, well, let's go up there and we will grab a whole bunch. Ah. Really need to get that hypertube sorted to get over to the factory, eh? It's been on my list of things to do today, but we just haven't gotten there yet. Might actually take this opportunity to do a little bit of bringing belts across. Hey, come on. I saw you a second ago. There it is. Okay. Now we are starting to... I was going to say get somewhere, but and that is kind of true because we're moving along, but we're not really doing anything that's going to benefit us straight away. Okay. There are those sheets I was talking about. So let's, well actually we will hook them up first. No we won't, because we don't have any alclad sheets in our inventory. It's the whole reason we came here. Man, those... what are those? Those casings are slowing right down. What else can we bin? Well, I mean the other stack of copper, that's for sure. that's about it for now. Oh hey, by the time we get back, we can do the next hub upgrade. It's always fun doing hub upgrades. I was going to link him over, but I don't think it's really all that important right now. We have bigger fish to fry. Jesus. I think that was a bit of a record for speed, that one. Definitely had a need for speed that turn. Ah, right. So we were moving that copper line over. That's fine. But over here we had the issue. So we kind of have to... Uh-oh. I fear I'm gonna start dropping containers soon, which is less than ideal. That's a good spot. You know what? Here's a good way to figure out where's a good spot. Start from the other end. Fact, you can line it up with the floor, with the hole in the wall, like so, and like so. Now, did I do that straight? I did. Fantastic. Alright, first thing to bring through would be copper from a floor down below, and it's probably better to do this one first because our Caterium wire will probably come from this side of the building, whereas our copper... Oh, no. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. It is a Crabink. I'm guessing that. Carbink? Guessing it's a water type Pokemon. It's, you know, ink or... But the carb sort of throws me off, you know? So, straight ahead there is where we're going to be bringing our stuff through. There's no nice way to get it over here, so it's definitely going to have to come from that end. So what we'll do is we'll make this end be the copper end to receive, which means why I just... That was very strange. I was not holding Alt just then while I was doing that. Whoop. That goes there. Kana with his token Premier Balls and miss. Get a splitter onto that guy. Man, this is a little bit of a bad spot. Like so. Okay. Now, we know we want copper. The copper we want is down over here. But I don't think we want all of it? No, we do want all of it. So that doesn't matter. The best way for us to bring it over, I mean, straight ahead would be the best way. But something feels off there. Memory search. Ah, interesting it is. We might, well, we'll just take the things that do the stuff. Oh, did we send the? We did not. Let's go send that next hub upgrade off. Apparently our dude never came back. It's a little interesting. I think my game's a little glitchy now.
Milestone reached. The object scanner can now find underground wells which can be
Fantastic.
pressurized to extract resources such as nitrogen, water, and oil. Nitrogen will contribute to more advanced aluminum parts.
We got things going. Got things going. Alright, so let's go back to getting our copper up here, which it was over here. We have to go through floors. I don't like going... I don't mind building in the Spire Coast. The trick is to do it out in the middle of the ocean, you know? That's what I'm planning to do when we do our fuel setup there. Okay, we might be able to get away with all hells to the yeah. Okay, just don't want it too off. Okay, so we have to do a little bit of a dog leg around. Whoop, not that one. Yeah, I personally don't mind the Spire Coast. I haven't done a lot there, but from what I have done, it hasn't been too bad in my opinion. Flying crabs? I've not encountered flying crabs. Are you sure you're playing Satisfactory? Oh, the killer bees. I think of them as bees. But that's, you know, that's just me. Maybe they are crabs. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like I said, I took them as bees. Ooh. You know what's happening now, don't you guys? The, Satisfactory's been running for a while. And, thus my frame rate doesn't like it. So... I'm gonna do a bit of research for a second. You are right. You are absolutely right, Fire. Flying crab hatchets. I never knew. I never knew. I always thought of them as killer bees. I mean, what crab flies? And I know it's in the description, but you know what I mean? Like, no, to me, they're killer bees. Ah, well, you learn something new every day, eh? That's the beauty of this game. You call it potato, I call it potato. No, I'm normal. I do call it potato, don't worry. And by normal, I mean that in a very loose term. Oh, hang on, we didn't need to go that high. And that floor hole, shh. That floor needs to be there. Yep. Sorry about that. Okay. What I might do, guys, is I'm gonna save the game because I have a theory as to what it can be. And that theory is, being Unreal Engine 4, Satisfactory has a memory leak, right? So if we restart the game, I feel like we should be okay. Bunnies? Bunnies? What about bunnies? Did I say bunnies? I don't remember saying bunnies. So I have a theory that the longer we run Satisfactory, the more memory we obviously leak. And I did not really watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I was Sammy's losing her shit in the background. That's fine. I was more of a Dark Angel kind of guy. Loved my Dark Angel. Alright. Oh, no. No, so that doesn't make it any better. Which is a little sucky. I guess I'm gonna have to shut down some programs. Give me 1 second. Goodbye, Discord. That's still bad. Goodbye. Yep. To Mozilla. Alright. There's an episode called Once More with Feeling. It was a musical. I hate musical episodes. So right there and then I would not be watching it. In one of the songs they are trying to figure out what is happening, so they are coming up with theories. One of the characters thinks the bad things are happening because of bunnies. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, that's... I don't know. There's very few shows that I find I like the musical aspect of something. It's just you know, just something that I don't really like about singing. Something I don't like about, you know, TV shows. It's sort of like when they run a Christmas special that is quite literally just cuts of, oh, this is what happened to us this year, or, you know, something along those lines. It's like, why? Spaceballs, the most family-friendly movie. Ah, so this is the second time Spaceballs has been brought up in chat. And I'm wondering, Fire, are you bringing it up because it has singing in it? Because then Sammy really has no chance of making me watch it. No, musicals suck. My man. Thank you. No, look. Music has its place. And in a TV show, unless it's for a small child, you know, unless it's for a small child, I don't know. I'm not going to finish that sentence because there are probably other scenarios that will pop into my head later where I go, okay, it was okay there, but no. I don't want singing in my TV shows. I want action and you know, stuff that you have to think about. You know, like Jag. You always had to think about Jag, whether... not Jag. MacGyver. You know, with this pen, I can arm a nuclear missile. I mean, we all know MacGyver was full of it, but it was still fun nonetheless. Okay, I think... This is funny, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but Sammy is not having a good time with the Lego. What have you found? Oh, it's a little gecko.
He was in the Lego container.
Here you go, guys. I get little geckos in my house. Isn't he cool? Actually, and Dr. Horrible, that's the, hey buddy, there's no need to be afraid. Dr. Horrible, that's the one with Neil Patrick Harris, isn't it? I'm just gonna let this guy go outside, guys. Don't worry. I don't harm the geckos because they eat all the bugs that come and give us little bites. Sorry? No, that's alright for now. It is. Okay, there you go. You have found a scenario where singing is acceptable in a... Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. You've found a scenario where singing in a TV show is acceptable. But that's because Neil Patrick Harris is amazing and a gift to the human race. Almost there. Can poke through here. There's only a well, we know we want it to come across anyway, so what we can do is we can come to here, jump it over, come on, jump it over like so. Did I put that? No. No, I did not. So that. Well done, Akana. Next time, Fire. Don't worry. We'll get ours. You go get yours, I'll go get mine. Really like that song. Okay. Now we've got all the copper. Let's sort out the Caterium ore, that's Caterium ingots, sorry. I don't think that's in line. My god, it is. How am I this good? Or bad? Who knows? I think it's there. Man. We are getting there. You only have 5 Pokemon. Well, that's alright. One more and you can get a team together and you can start battling. I mean, am I right in thinking you only started playing today? No? Okay. Look, I mean, when just using standard Pokeballs, the catch rate is 30%. Great Balls are 50%, and I believe Ultra Balls are 70 or 80%. That's alright, man. One thing that might help you out a little bit, I believe you joined my Discord earlier this morning. If you go onto my Discord, there is a tab there for Pokemon. Follow that tab to the Pokemon community group, and then when you're in the Pokemon community group, you use a tab called Poke Daily, and that will allow you to, let me think of the words, that will allow you some free stuff every day. So I don't know if you've nice. I don't know if you've played Pokemon Go, but essentially it's like the free crate that you get every day in Pokemon Go. So it won't be great stuff. Sometimes you might get, you know, a good amount of money in some Ultra Balls. Sometimes you might get last week I got $5 and a potion. It was pretty poor. That's alright. Do you have enough money saved up to buy more Pokeballs in the shop? That's a very good question, Akana. So if you haven't already, Fire, just below the stream there is a box there that you need to give Twitch permissions to, and that will allow you to manage your inventory and Pokemon. And yeah, from there you can make money by selling Pokemon. Not that that's really a good way to do it. The best way to do it is to make money is to actually watch the stream. Not watch, but you know, watch. If you at least write in chat once every 15 minutes, and quite literally all it has to be is one letter. that will also help you. So there's you know, an amount that you get for being on the stream, watching the stream, and an amount that you get for talking. I don't know if emotes work. If you're in chat and you see Decede pop up, ask him. He is the PCG guru of our channel. I have a... I don't know. I don't know if emotes work, and I'm not gonna tell you porkies. Okay. I think with this, I'm gonna run you all the way to the wall. Like so. And twisty twisties. Now, if I go through this way, what do I get? I get a big lot of headaches. So I've got to come from over here. I could slip in under here, so that's good. Go to there. Now if I'm gonna slip in under here, okay, we might get rid of that support. Which means we'd also need to get rid of this support. And that won't fit. That's gonna clip through there. I would think emotes would count if a single letter would, as emotes are just translated text to an image. Yeah. I mean, I don't see a problem with that logic. I just don't know. And like I say, I don't want to lead you guys astray. Now, get past. Need you to be like so. One. Alrighty. Are you... No. You're just not straight. That's what it was. Okay. The last belt down is there. So we'll do that. And then put him up to the roof. Like so. Bring this guy. Don't do that. Like so. Alrighty. 1, 2. What happened there? Seriously, what happened there? That was very strange. Cool beans. So now we got the Caterium wire and the copper all here, ready to go. We need to also bring power over. We have What options do we have of slipping through? Oh. So if we went... Oh, okay. So if we go along that way, kinda. It's gonna be a messy line. And you know what, guys? On that note, I just got a message to say that my friend will be here in 10 minutes to start storing some stuff. So, in saying that, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it here. And I am going to have a lunch break. So, my plan is to come back to stream in, I would say, probably 2 hours. Gives me a little bit of time to hang out with my mate, have some lunch, and, you know, think about my life decisions. Now, in the meantime, let's let's find someone to raid, shall we? Does anyone have any suggestions as to who they would like to see today? No worries, Fire. Thanks for stopping round. Maybe I might see you when you get up in the morning. No worries, mate. No worries. Not guaranteeing that I'm coming back, but it's like 99.95%. You know, the house is caught on fire if I don't. Because I'm planning to do a evening stream tonight. So, alrighty. In the meantime, let's get this raid going. Raid message. Copy that text and dump it in to Dragon's chat when you get there. Until next time, be good, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip.
Oh my. It's a raid. It's a raid. They're coming.